So I think right now our main goal is going to be to farm as much money as we can, because we need to get enough to buy the second part of this, or we're not going to be able to progress, right? Because we need this section right here in order to do anything else. Like, yeah, I could make all these potions, but there's no point if I can't finish it anyway. So I think that should be my goal today. Just farm all the money I can. Sticky? What would make it sticky? What? What would be sticky? Healing, poisoning, fire, frost, light. Mana, lightning, explosion, fast growth, sleep. Magical vision, bounce, charm, acid, berserker. Stone skin, rich harvest, slow down. Libido, hallucinations. Levitation, invisibility, necromancy. None of these would be sticky. I do not understand. Yeah, I have no idea. I had a mushroom recently and wow, it was interesting. He wants a hallucination potion. Do I have a recipe for that? I do. It's pretty cheap too, so we'll go ahead and do it. Alright. There you go. Cross a deep river. There's multiple solutions for that. The bounce is the easiest to actually do. So I'll just go ahead and do bounce. So I'm actually liking sorting these by most expensive, because I can just do the cheap ones first, and then we don't have to like worry about money as much. Because I usually restock on like the main cheap ones every single time I get the chance anyway, right? Because it's well worth it, so I'm not too worried about it. That's about right. Perfect. Alright. It's only level 2, but I don't really care. I want to haggle. Yeah. Hello, is badly injured in battle recently. I need some medicine, or I think to go south. Okay, so he just wants a health potion, so I can just do our basic healing 3. Really cheap, really easy. Alright. So this girl comes by, so I want to make sure that we have enough stock of everything here. So I'll buy 10 of these, like 20 of these. 30, yeah, 30 some. Don't need those. I don't use these. This fruit is pretty cheap today. I don't have any, so I'll buy some. And I don't really find myself using this one, but I'll buy a couple as well. So I know that's spending a lot of money, but the thing is having these resources are really good. So it's well worth it in my opinion. have a headache for 3 days. Alrighty, here you go. Okay, you need a light potion. I can just read like the beginning of it and I'm like, alright, you need this, you need that. You know, it's pretty great. Get down a mountain swiftly and safely. So we got stone skin. I think she wants levitation, which is such an annoying potion to get to. If I can figure out how to craft a level 3 one, I'm just gonna stick to it. Because cheese is an annoying potion to make. That should be fine. Hey Mr. Magic Stick, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Good morning. How do you sleep? I mean, it's not morning for me, but if it's morning for you, then good morning. It's it's almost 9 p.m. here. I'm just a bit of a night owl, so I stream pretty late. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. No, I don't want lightning with it. Okay, then from here, what can I do? I can't quite do that. I can't do that one. I could just do this much to just kind of get out of the way a bit. Let me check if I have anything else that happens to work with this well. Oh, this does. Okay, I'll use this. Even though I am gonna like undo some of the work of it. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. The problem with this is I'm not quite high enough. But I don't think I'll die if I go the full way here. Yeah. Gotta take some risk or you're not gonna get anywhere, right? This one, actually I can just pop in. I can use this to get to the height we need. If anything, we should go a bit higher so that I can like pour water in and be more exact. 5 a.m? Oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. Waking up really early is never fun. I never wake up early pretty much. No! I messed it up! Oh dear. Here. It's fine. Just used one extra. I'm not gonna save this recipe. It's not good enough. We almost got there though. It's expensive though. I think using one of the rocks would work better. Even though they suck to use. Okay, they want to be invisible. I got a good potion for that. Oh, invincible in damage. That's my bad. Here you go. There we go. So I'm waiting to do the next trading level right now because that's going to give me the most money. And I just need money right now in game. Also, I have a giveaway going right now. I always do a giveaway at the beginning of my stream, so if you want to do Exclam Ticket, you could get a Steam key. There's a big list of games, like 200, so yeah. Oh, right click takes you to the whole other way, okay. There you go. Okay. Do I really not have a good poison one? I don't. I need more pages at this point, too. Okay. Maybe I should have used the other one. You know, I still can. Okay, just go a little bit too far. Because it's easier to do this. I'm gonna get the angle just right and use water to perfect it. Right there. No, I'm not low enough. Of course I'm not. That sucks. Oh well. I'll get it eventually. He wants eyesight stuff. Right, I don't have one for that because it's just like not used enough. We'll start with going up. Yeah, I woke up at 3 p.m. on accident today. I meant to wake up by like 1:32, but then when I heard my alarm, apparently I just turned it off, looked at my boyfriend, and then just went straight back to sleep. So good work to me on getting to bed, like going to sleep when I meant to, or waking up when I meant to, you know? Okay, can I get the angle? Yes. I don't know why I spend so long getting the perfect angle. There we go, but it's so satisfying when you get level 3, you know? It feels worth it. There you go. Okay, he just wants a quick, easy mana potion, which we can do. That's just a straight mana 3. Though I might want to make that potion more consistent with what I typically have available, because it looks like that isn't super consistent with what I usually have. Alright, so I have 40 of these. I do not need more. I have over 40 of these. I'm running low on these, but that's way too expensive. Bloodthorn, I have a few of. I'll pay 5. I always need more lava root. That's actually used is like a really good one. Goldthorn I don't use a lot. Alright. Then we'll haggle this down. There we go. Ah. What do you mean? I mean, I fell asleep at like 2 a.m. I just sleep a lot if I let myself. It's not great. I shouldn't let myself sleep so much. Yeah, this is not the most common of stuff. So I'm gonna see if I can find a way to make a level 3 mana potion that's using more simple ingredients. Even if it uses a little more ingredients, it'll be better. You know? Because I'll be able to more consistently make it. Okay. And then with this, I should be able to get the angle just right. So the potion bottle has a little like angle coming off of it, as you can see. And so once it's congruent with this here, it means that when you go backwards, it's only going to be perfect. So this is only going to be a 2. Yeah. I didn't quite get it. That's okay though. I'll keep trying. Cross a deep river. Do bounce, I would say, first. Just because bounce is so much easier to make. I hate making levitation. Though, if I can come up with a good levitation recipe, things might be easier. I could change my mind. Yeah. Let's try to come up with a good levitation recipe. But no, I went to bed at a somewhat reasonable time. I just sleep a lot. If I let myself. Okay, and then we have one that goes up here. Cloud crystal, so you can just go right through. I just don't have a lot of it, but I can get more. So like that's the only thing that's a bit harder to get with this recipe. And then I'll use this to get to the right angle. So then we stir, stir, stir as fast as we can. At least for the beginning. And we slow down. There we go. Precision. There we go. And then I need to get rid of something so I can save that recipe. I know I have some, like this one is only level 2. So I'm actually going to get rid of it and then save this recipe in that place because this is levitation 3, which sells for so much. Look at that, over 400. And then I can haggle it up even more. Eat nearly your entire harvest. Fast growing is what you need. Potion that grants magic powers. You probably want hallucinations. Though I'll try a couple different things. Okay, he definitely wants hallucinations. Where is that? It's up here. It's a bit annoying to get to, but it's not like it's too difficult, you know? So I can just do it slowly. Boosh. And then one more. I might use this just because it moves you up so fast. Ooh. This doesn't get asked for as much as levitation, so I don't think I need to actually keep the recipe either, which is nice. You know? And levitation is a pain to make usually. So like that does cost a good amount, the levitation one, in terms of resources. This is not gonna work. Do I have anything better? That's not gonna line me up right. Neither is that. Shoot. I'm not gonna get lined up right for this is kind of the big problem here. So go as far up as we can. I think. And then we'll work it out. So yeah, I got tier 2 there, but that's not good enough. There we go, and then I'll slowly do this. No, it's not quite there. This goes just a tiny bit further. There we go. There you go. Do I have any other potions that are level 2 in here? Fire 3, Explosion 3, Fast Growth 3, Invisibility 3, Levitation, Mana, Healing, Light. And then this one's useful, but it's kind of uses rare ingredients. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Save this and make it. What did you want? Okay. Well, what else would I sell him, Core Dragon? Also, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, the miner's here. I want these. I only have one of these, so let's get like 4. The rest I have an okay number of, so I'll haggle it down. Hey Nixumia, how's it going? Also guys, remember if you do Exclam ticket, you can get a chance at getting a key from the key list. So make sure you do that. How are you supposed to pick a lock? Like, that makes no sense with what we have access to. You know, maybe acid could do it. Burn it down to nothing? Explosion? Freeze it? I don't know. We'll try giving him an explosion one. Okay, that's actually what he wants. I didn't expect that. He can't blow it, it's too loud. Freeze it? Maybe? Probably just acid. Yeah, use acid to melt it down. I just do one at the beginning of every stream nowadays, and you can just pick a thing from the Exclam keys list. Oh. Well, I didn't know that thing was so useful. Ooh, that sounds fun, Core Dragon. But yeah, I just do those at the beginning of stream to like thank people for coming in so early and so quickly, you know? Trying to figure out what would work here. Like, freezing makes sense, acid makes sense. Let's try freezing first because it's the easier one to brew. So I don't need to put as much work into it. Oh boy, I pushed it down too far. That sucks. It's not gonna quite be right. I'll do that, and then I guess I'll just move it upwards. It's fine. There we go. I'll make a better version of this when I actually save it. Yeah, it's just something I do as like a thank you for coming in so early because I tend to be kind of inconsistent. What does he want? Acid? Like, that's the only other thing I can think he could want. I'll do acid and we'll see if that's right. Yeah, okay, so Infinity, all that I require is that if you win, you have to say what you want during the stream. Right? So like yesterday someone won it, but they never chose during the stream. Like, you can do it through a DM if you want to. But all you have to do is you have to pick your game by the end of stream. Since it is like not a channel point reward one, I feel like that's fair. Right? And I will be giving it out. So if I get like more than 2 people doing ticket, I will do it during the next battle. But if I don't get more than 2 people, I'll wait until the battle after that. So it's either a half hour to hour into stream I do it. Whichever one it kind of works out to be. So it's really just based off what works, you know? How's my day today? It was pretty good. I woke up a little later than I meant to, but it's not really the end of the world. I got a little homework done. Watched some anime. Played Lost Ark a little bit because I play that game more than I should. And that's about it. It's a pretty chill day, if I do say so myself. I'm looking for something that's going to give me the right shape I'm looking for. Aha, this will do it. Right there. There you go. Yeah, pretty chill. Oh, and then Suwey for food. Wow. Okay. I will take that money. Yeah. Well, I didn't do my homework this week because I have been not feeling it. So I try not to push myself if I can help it. So I kind of had to force myself to do a little bit of work, but it wasn't too bad. But Suwey got boba and sushi for himself, and he got me some pizza and boba. I picked the pizza, he just picked it up and bought it. You know, just bought it. Nah, he's real sweet to buy it for me. Because when he treats himself to good food, he'll treat me to good food too. And since I don't like sushi, he'll do that. Ooh. That sounds like a fun morning. Hey, Gimper, how's it going? Thank you so much for that interview again earlier. That did help me. It gave me quite a bit of information. Do they want fire? That's not what I want. Okay, she wants this. No, she wants the Bountiful Harvest, actually. So she wants this one way over here. Which is just gonna be going to the right. Then, wait. What mushrooms do I have? Because some of them do good shapes for this sort of a thing. Yeah, I should do a mushroom. Yeah, dude, it was super helpful. It made me realize I think I am more open to the construction industry than I thought, because it does kind of intimidate me because, you know, I don't know hardly anything about it. So before I was kind of like, I don't think I'll look at it at all, but if the opportunity arises, I probably will look at it. This'll work. But most likely I'm just gonna go for the tech industry. And like specifically gaming, if I can get into it, it's just a very tough field to get into, so whatever. Core Dragon, yeah, pretty much, right? Alright, apple trees won't bear fruit. Oh, I gotta do this one again. It's annoying. Very competitive. What is? The construction industry? Ooh, battle time. Alright guys, if you haven't done the exclam ticket, make sure you do it now. When this battle finishes, I will be drawing a winner, so you better be speedy. Kimber. Oh, dude, Bach, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. I said I'd wait till the end, so that's what I'm doing. Let me make sure I'm on the right page, though. On my browser, I am. Hi, how are you doing? I'm having fun with more potion craft tonight. I think we're near the end of it. We pretty much just need to, like, farm up money at this point. I'm pretty good. I've had a real good chill day. Although most days are good and chill. I gotta say, living with Suwey, most days are good and chill. So I really can't complain. He's so easy to live with. It's so nice. Man. Especially after, like, the living situation I was in prior to living with Suwey, it's so chill. Okay, I'm gonna pull it now. Hey, Pock! Make sure you do exclam keys. You gotta give me your selection during stream today. It does not matter when in stream, you just have to give me your selection today or you will not get something from the list. And just so you know, the list is slightly out of date, but it's not enough that I'm too worried about it. Most likely you won't pick something that's already been picked. And if you do, I'll update the list. It's just like, I feel like I don't need to update the list after every single one. You know? There's a lot of updating and a lot of work, and I'm pretty lazy. So... yeah. Those are the terms. You gotta choose today. Otherwise, you forfeit it, and nothing gets chosen today. Actually, I don't want it to go down any further. Now, there are the 20,000 channel point rewards as well that you guys can do to do another giveaway. If you want to for some reason. I also have the 50,000 channel point reward where I'll play a game of your choosing as long as I own it or you're willing to gift it to me. I will not go out and buy a game for that thing, but I will play a game of your choice as long as it's within those requirements. This is gonna be pretty close. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. Alrighty, Nixumia, give me 2 seconds and I'll get that set up. So the Steam Key giveaways are also a little different in the fact that if you do one of those, the person will get like a whisper if they win it. So if they win it, they will get a whisper. They get as much time as they want to pick a game, etc., etc. Drink water? I will, thank you. So this one works a little bit differently. The early bird one is like, because it's a free giveaway. So, you know, I'm going to be a little harsher with the rules on it. Also, this one either runs 30 minutes or till the end of the stream or whenever I remember. There's no set timing for this. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna bother making this perfect right now. I can make a perfect one once I have the pages to do it, really. Hey! I wonder when I get the new potion bases. That sounds so cool. It can be purchased from merchants. What's on here? Buy the void salt recipe, create void salt, create a potion with 5 different effects, and reach a popularity level of 10. Okay. Oh, he wants invisibility. I have that. His haggle's really hard, so I'm just not gonna do it. Make sure I grabbed earlier. But yeah, I have a lot of different things you can do at channel points. They're nothing like super fancy, but I feel like, you know, they're meant to just be like a humble little way of saying thank you for watching. Hi, you're here! Oh, that's expensive. I have enough for it though. Alright. How hard is this haggle? It's not too bad. I'm only gonna do one quick succession of it though. There we go. So if I go down here, void salt. Oh, that's super doable actually. So mana. Oh yeah, this is doable. I'll work towards that. Rats have infested your barn. You need to poison them. Do I have a poison one on here? I don't, but I can make one now. So the problem with this is I don't actually go far enough with it. So I want to see if I have any good alternatives before I commit. I could do lava root. The red mushroom is technically cheaper though. So we'll see if I can get a good result with the red mushroom. I'll just work with it. There we go. Perfect. Boom. And you can have that. So she wants a sleeping potion. Do I have sleep here? I don't. So we'll make a sleep one. I don't remember what void salt is in Skyrim. I played it, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I played an okay amount of it at least. I played it all on stream actually. I'm just gonna do it all the way down. Actually, does this give me like a level 3? No, it doesn't. But I could do health as well on it. Because why not? An actual sleep one? Yeah. Goldie. Also, there's a giveaway going, Goldie, if you want a chance at a Steam key. It's just anything from my list. So, it's not just like anything you want or anything. It's from a list that I have. But if you want to join, make sure you do. There you go. There we go. Save that. Forever sleep potion? What? What do you mean by that? Ooh. What's my arm doing? Sorry, my arm is like cramping up. I don't know why. Of course this is always on sale. We'll buy 15. I always need more of these. I'll buy 15 of these too. I haven't a fire bow for a while. I don't really need anything else, so we'll haggle it down. There you go. You have time to play games much? Hey, that's fair, that's fair. I appreciate you leaving it to someone who can or does have the time for it. The reason that there are so many games on that list are kind of the same reason, honestly, though. I don't have the time to play every game that I have access to. None of them are review keys, don't worry about that, but they're just like humble keys and extra keys I get sometimes, because on the rare occasion as a streamer they'll give you extra keys and you'll just be like, what do I do with this? Don't mind Suwey just yelling in victory because I'm guessing, won in the game he's playing with his friends. Oop. Hey, I'll never get mad at him for being excited because he won. No, it was Suwey. I think he won in the game he's playing. And he was very happy. He's playing Ultimate Chicken Horse with his friend group. And it sounds like they've been having a lot of fun. He was in voice with them before I started stream. But like when they initially planned the time, he was like, yeah, the girlfriend has stream around that time. So he wasn't able to be in voice the whole time with his friends. But like they went into it knowing that he wouldn't be, so. No! I'll save it, but there's like I won't save it, but I'll call it good. Alright. Can I remember what the best fruit is for this? We'll start going up a little. Leftovers by ghosts and other ethereal beings. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember too much from Skyrim, to be honest. Like I liked it, I just didn't really touch it too much. I played through the main story and that was it pretty much. When it got to the point that all there was left to do was do side quests, I was like, I'm done. I'm not a huge side questing person, so I was very done by the time I got to that point. And I wasn't too big on the RP either, so like I didn't spend forever on that like some people do. There we go. Boom. See, I can save all these recipes now and I don't have to actually do any of this, you know? We want a healing potion. Okay. I'm gonna look at the void salt recipe a bit. So we need a 3 of mana. What? Oh, that's annoying. It's kind of hard ingredients. I'll do one of the other ones. 3 poison, 2 acid. I think I have a 3 of poison. Yeah, so I'll continue brewing from here. And then I'll take it over to the acid area. There we go. And then go down. I don't know if I had any DLC. Actually. I have no idea. Oops. Shoot, I'm gonna have to use water there. Okay. That's fine. You can use water as a resource in this game. It brings you back towards the entry area, so like That'll make it safe to go down further easier. Does mean I'm gonna need another sideways potion, but that's okay. I'm happy to do that. No! I think I did that before too. I'm just barely not low enough. That's what's happening. Okay. And then we want this. No, I didn't get far enough. Wait, I only need 2. Dang it. I didn't need to do all that. Where does this go? Into this. There we go. Yeah, I did basically 100% Graveyard Keeper, so I played most of the game all in one session, like over one time period. And then I did the DLC, the most recent one when it came out. Yeah, the most recent DLC I have on Steam. What does he want for magic powers? I don't understand that one. That's the one that I'm just like, what do you want? I do not understand. I didn't want to haggle on that. Alright. Doesn't have these, which sucks. That's the one I want. Right? Okay, Pock. Let me go ahead and I'm pretty sure that one hasn't been taken, so let me do that. Pretty soon I'll update the list. I usually update it when I add to it is the thing, right? So alright, and a whisper is incoming. There you go. What do you mean infinity? Yeah, the one that I don't get is the one where the person says they want magic powers. You know, hallucinations doesn't work, for one. And everything I can think of doesn't work. Maybe I'll try lightning next. Okay. Oh wait, they wanted to bear fruit, didn't they? Yeah, they didn't want fast growth, they wanted bountiful harvest. But I can't really get to the right very well. Let me see if I have anything that goes right besides the water bloom. The mushroom does, but it's not really the best option. The lumpy beet does. Yeah, and so does the ice fruit, so I think I can manage. Let's see, I'll start by going down. because I'll have more wiggle room then. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the game. I actually haven't played it yet. I do own it. That's a game I need to get around to. That'd probably be a good one for the 50,000 channel points reward, if somebody wants to do it at some point. Go for it. Especially if you don't know it for sure. You know, if you're guessing alongside me, I'm totally happy to have you guess alongside me. What I don't like is when people who know the answer go, oh, well, obviously it's this. It's like, dude, you ruined all the fun. But if it's someone who doesn't know the answer and they're like, maybe this? That's very different. I'll save this for now. This isn't the best way to do this, but yeah. What's in here? Ah. Alright, I need to go sleep. I don't know, what? I'm doing good, little goth. How are you? I'm so confused, Core Dragon. A mana potion. Oh yeah, I already got the chest lock. That is, acid or explosion both work. Maybe I can haggle for that? I can't. I'll go for all these though and haggle them. Yeah, because acid like destroys it slowly. Okay, I have levitation, so I'll give you that. I'll go for it. This isn't too bad, I lie. Shouldn't have done it. Need to cross a deep river. Here's levitation. You need to sleep. Here you go. Please give me more of these. I will take them all. Is there a shortcut button to like get all of them? No. I'm just like, give me all of them. I'll take like 15 of these. These are kind of expensive right now, but I'll take some because I do need them. Alright, that should be good. Maybe a couple of these. Yeah. That was my thought and it worked because there's one where they're like, well, I want to pick a lock, but I can't make too much noise. And for that one, you do the acid. Right? Mana is running low. Gosh dang it, I don't have the stuff for the mana one. I'll have to do it manually. This time at least. No, that doesn't quite get me where I want. Wait. This one's really good for this, just barely not exactly right. Okay. Just a little too high is what I usually go for, which may seem odd, but then you can like actually get the angle just right and get to tier 3. Right? See that? The angle's just right, so I can just move it down. And then it will go to 3. I'll save this version too, just because it does work and I have the pages. Okay, can I make levitation? I can. There we go. What's this? Oh. It's in development. Okay, so we need level 3 mana. Oh, I have a thing for that. Where does that go? So the way I play is I try to do one every day. And I'll try getting the next upgrade during the next part that the person comes by who does that. Mana. So is this cheaper or this cheaper? This uses less, but it uses more rare stuff, so we'll do this. You want a levitation. I'm running out of this stuff for levitation. You need mana. Alright, and you want quick growing. And you have stuff for me. Let's see. You don't have any of the teal ones, that's fine. This isn't too bad of a price right now, so we'll get like 12. Do I use this one? Not much. I'll just get like 4. These are pretty useful, so I'll get actually quite a bit of these. Same with this. Yeah, that's fair, Nixumia. I decided I like playing a game all the way through when I play it, so yeah, maybe I should have waited for it to come out in full release, but it was just like what I wanted to play. Yeah, that's so true. I don't know if I sell stuff at a loss. Like, I just assume I'm not, but I could be. That's my last levitation potion that I can make without having to manually do it. Well, that's okay. They honestly sell for enough that I'm not too worried about it being a loss, but yeah. 3 frost, 2 sleep. 3 necromancy. We could do that one next. So where is necromancy? I've done it before, so I know I've unlocked it. It's in here. Of course it is. That is so hard to get to. Okay, I have one of those. I don't have one for going down. No, I do. So earth pyrite may be the best option here. So go over to it and then use it to go down. Frost sapphire could also be a good one. Go down to here in the frost sapphire. That looks hard. Yeah, it's like the hardest as far as I'm aware.
If you're curious, I won the night.
You won a... Can I do it yet? No, we need to go down again. And then we want to go over a bit more. And then we want to use this. Dang it. Okay, so I'm going to go here. And then I need to use water. A little more. Perfect. That's actually the best way to break those up from what I've found. Oddly enough. Probably a little more water so I have some wiggle room. And then we're gonna want the one that goes down. So the one problem with this is you can't stop it partway through from what I know. So I just have to do my utmost best to find the right angle. There-ish. Come on. Yes. Wait, did that save as necromancy? No. There we go. So that's in this one. Thank you, Nixumia. Oh, you don't have to get out, you just have to brew it. Get in and brew it. So it's not as big of a deal as you must think it is. Yeah, you just have to get to it. And then you brew it and you're good to go. Okay, you want fast growth. You want mana, I think. Yeah, the powers is mana, you're right. Oh, he wants a libido one. You never see that one. Alright. Let me do the battle. If you needed to combine necromancy with something else, well, you could do the something else before the necromancy, I assume. The camera's messing with this so hard. Oh, it doesn't look as bad on stream as it does, like, for me. But it is messing with it a good amount.
I won the NLPL. Who's the best of the day?
Mm.
And I kinda crushed it.
You have a lot of leveled up units. I know there's unlimited doubles now, like unlimited dupes. Using the undead while breathing fire and levitation. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. There we go. I just stretched because I was like, oh man. I'm so bad about like sitting in a good position for my body that I constantly have to change how I'm sitting, or I'm just gonna get like really sore. You can, you don't have to. You by no means have to join Stream Raiders. It's for fun for you guys to enjoy. I also do have skins on it too, and I am only 7 skin points away from being able to get another full skin. So, yeah. I don't try to like oversell my skins though. I don't. It's honestly one of the not as good ways to get me to support. So yeah, because I only get 40%, but it is cool to have, you know. What? Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I don't have any problems with that. However, I only play on the desktop version, so Yeah. Alright, he wants libido. So him and his wife can get it on. What route do I want to take here? I think we just go through here. So actually what I want to do is... No, because if you do that, it doesn't... Yeah, okay. So just a bunch of fire. And we'll go up a little. Don't need to go up too much though. Because eventually we have to go down. Not yet though. It's such a difficult potion. Look at that. 5 of the fire ones. We're not even done. I think I've made this pretty well though. I do have a link that you can buy it from on the Nexus store that gives the highest cut of any of the affiliate links that I am aware of. If you do want to get it and support me in doing so. It says exactly how much I get too. So when you do buy it, you can do it like that. Yeah. That's where the buy this command leads. It leads to my Nexus store, but it is literally just nexus.com/Suwey. No, it's nexus.gg/Suwey. My bad. He has mushrooms. I will buy all of those. And then, how many mushrooms do I have right now? I have a good amount here. Okay, he wants mana. Okay, you want explosion. And then you want poison. Oh, they go all around. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna try to do a poison using these. Except I think I have to use 2 of them. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it does kind of suck. Use that, and this. Oop. No. It doesn't quite work. No, that doesn't quite get it. That's close, but I don't think it's right. This will probably do it. Actually. How is this still 2? There we go. A secondary poison recipe. Yeah, that is me. It's pretty old photos, to be honest. They're like pre-COVID. They're like 2019 photos. They're photos of me. They're back from when I used to live where I lived with my parents, and my friend and I would do photo shoots just for funsies because he was really into photography. 2 sleep, 3 frost. Can I start with a level 3 frost? No, because I don't have a recipe for that. Okay. Start with that. Yeah, they're a little bit old, but there was a friend of mine who was really into photography and wanted to get into it on a more professional level, so they offered to do some free photography with me, just as practice, doing portraiture. And so we just walk around downtown and find interesting places to take photos. Really good friend. Like, that's one of the few friends I'm just like, dang it, I miss them now that I... What level frost did I need? 3, okay. Yeah, I try not to have my face be too hidden anywhere. It's there if you look, you know, it's on my Twitch page as well. I don't know how to actually view it, but it is on my Twitch page. I just don't know how to actually get to it. But, yeah. Dang it. Come on. No! I don't care about spending a bit extra on this potion because it's one of the special ones. There you go. So that goes right there. So then I just need this one and I'll be good to go. So it's an Easter egg? I mean, I guess. It is on my Twitch profile as the banner. So it's not exactly hard to find. It's also on my Twitter. Whenever something asks for a banner, I think it's on my YouTube too. Whenever something asks for a banner, I use that. I've been meaning to get like something a bit more like Suwey and cutesy and stuff as a banner, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Alright. There we go. Can I... No, I can't do that yet. Do I have that one? I don't have the skin hardening one. Where is stone skin at? That's the other question. I have no idea where it's at. You know, I've done it before. It looks like a little shield, kinda. Like a gray shield. Oh, it's right here. Interesting, yeah. Well, if I'm offline, it shows really easy. But I think while streaming, it's not super easy to find, maybe? So, like, if you go on one of my Twitch team members, because I think they're all offline, you should see their banner picture pretty easily. So I think it's just the fact that I'm currently live, possibly. This is a difficult one. Okay. It is because I'm live? Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not that hidden normally. Do I have... Hold on, I'm looking for a very specific one here. I know what will work, I just need to find it. That one will work, is not the one I was thinking of. This is the one I was thinking of. Not actually gonna get me low enough though. Which is too bad. So if I'm doing this, I might as well get a tier 3 potion recipe for later me, so I don't actually have to brew it later. Headache. There you go. You want invisibility. And you have stuff. But yeah, I try not to hide my face or anything. Like, I used to do webcam almost every single stream. I just can't because of circumstances. Right? Suwey's not comfortable with showing up on stream, and I can't really do webcam without Suwey showing. That just simply won't work. So I'm kind of stuck not doing webcam. Because we're in a very small space, so if he wants to do anything at all, he would have to show up. Okay, I'm gonna do bounce because that one is easier to brew. So yeah, I used to do face cam every day before COVID, but then when COVID hit, I stopped getting haircuts, and I wasn't very comfortable doing face cam because of that. And then I moved shortly after. Yeah, I just like having the more animated picture. It just makes me happy, honestly. I think it's cute. And it's really cool to have really nice art done of me. So that's why I use it. Plus, I don't really have any good recent photos. So, yeah. All of the good photos I have are pretty old. Yeah. I'm able to have it be somewhat up to date and actually look like me without having to worry, you know? We'll start. Okay, so 2 lightning. Wait, 2 lightning, 2 that, and then what's the last one? 2 lightning? No, 2 explosion, 1 fire. 2 lightning, 2 explosion, 1 fire. How many fire? 1 fire, then 2 explosion, 2 lightning. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I mean, it's also a way to get around different websites hating when you talk about the pandemic. Because, I know on YouTube, for example, if people talk about the pandemic and you use, words that are actually the pandemic or something, they can actually have some problems with it'll get filtered out of visibility and stuff. That's an actual thing on YouTube. And so, people will say, current times or something to avoid saying the pandemic. It's not a problem on Twitch, as I'm, obviously just comfortable saying the word. But on other platforms, it's definitely a thing. Okay, I need tier 2 for this. Oh no. No. That's not what I wanted. Here, I should be able to get there with this. I should be able to just go down till it's at 2. There we go. And then I want 2 lightning. Man, it's such an awkward thing to get to. Down just a little. And you might have to move it down more, yeah. Yeah, on YouTube, you're not gonna be, your video will actually be way less discoverable if you talk about the pandemic outright. I believe it's been like properly proven and everything too. Yeah, that's what they say. Haha! That was close. Okay, I want tier 2. I don't want 3, I just want 2. There you go. Finish potion. And then that goes in the last slot. And then it makes itself, so that will turn into Void Salt. There we go. Oh, I lost the other one when I did that. 5,000? Gradually erases the built path. Oop. Wait, so... And then I put this in. Interesting. Cool. I just accidentally used almost 100 of it, but... Yeah. So now I can work on that, except I need to make this again in order to do that, which is kind of a pain, but you know, that's how it goes. Yeah. I just wanted to figure out how it worked before I used it at all. Alright. Alright. What does he have? He has the next upgrade. Life Salt and... Get a couple of these. It's worth it. Yeah, I was just checking what you're up to. Having fun?
I haven't done much. I'm getting off the high that was playing that game. It was a blast.
Here you go. Cross a deep river. So, this is the potion I'm gonna try giving you. Okay. You want mana. Mushroom time! I don't really need those. Don't need those. These come in pretty handy. These I don't really use. I use them enough. We'll buy like 6. Mushrooms I have a lot of. Dryad saddles are pretty useful. They're kind of expensive right now though. Brown mushrooms. Oh, I'm low. Let's go ahead and stock up on brown mushrooms. I will just buy all of them. And then green mushrooms are pretty good too, so I'll stock up on those. And red mushrooms are always worth it. I know it's expensive, but this is good stuff, okay? Yeah, I mean, it said that you can save the recipes, so it's something that they have in development. Hey, no problem. Have a good one, Pock. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy the game. Alright. We'll try Bounce. I don't think she'll be happy with Bounce. Levitation is such a pain. I guess I can make a new levitation one. It is such a pain to do levitation ones. Alright. So I'm gonna have to like sneak through it because I don't have any of the things, which sucks, but it should be pretty doable. Let me just see what I have to work with. It's not ideal. I'll pop that in there and then I'll stop. Okay. So I'll start this. Right here we'll go down a little. There we go. And then we want to go left a little bit. And then we want to go like this. So this is kind of expensive, but it doesn't require any gems. And then one of these will probably get us there, yeah. So it needs to be high enough. That might not be the right angle. We'll see. No, it's not quite the right angle. If this isn't right, I can stir it a tiny bit. Yep. There we go. Save recipe. So that's annoying, but it's doable. Imagine mixing in Papers, Please into Potion Craft. Oh no, that would be awful. Like, great, but oh man. That'd be so hard. Okay. I'm low on something. Oh, it's water blooms. Let's avoid brewing anything until we can get a good stack of water bloom. Okay. Here's your potion. Oh, same as Act 1. Okay, here you go. Invincible in battle. He probably wants Berserker. I don't currently have a Berserker potion. So I'll have to go make one. Yeah, I mean, the game I played before this was Strange Horticulture, and that kind of had a Papers, Please type feel to it with the workspace that you were given. The way it felt kind of cluttered and like you had to move stuff around a lot. And there's a lot of like puzzly stuff. That felt kind of Papers, Please-ish in a way. I'm not sure if it actually was intentional or not by the devs for it to be inspired by that at all, but it definitely felt like it was inspired. Which is totally cool. Like, they can be inspired by cool games like that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Yeah, it was like Papers, Please, but no time limit, kinda. Toss into a lair of monsters. Here's a fire potion. Hey, we got the mushroom guy again. Let's see what he has. He has a bunch of goblin shrooms. How are we doing on those? We could have a few more. I don't use these at all. Witch mushroom. They're so expensive, but they're well worth it. I don't care how much they cost, to be honest. Haunted Chocolatier? Yeah, dude, I'm so excited for that. I've been tracking it. Fire potion. He wants frost. I don't actually have a frost one. Okay. Well, I shall fix that. Alright, down the very minimum I can. And then this, I'm actually gonna do it all the way here. There we go. That should do it. Really? There we go. Yeah, I love management games. Wait, you played Chocolatier as a kid too? No way. Dude, I talk about Chocolatier all the time and how I wish I could go back and play it, but I have not seen a way to play it. And about how much I loved that game. And I really, as an adult, really want to go back and play it. Wait, what? How? 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 You're talking about Chocolatier, the one that also has one called Chocolatier Decadent by Design, right? Where you're like going around making the chocolate and then like you shoot the different types. And then like you go through and like, yeah! And then you have like, you take this ship. I think it was a ship. And then you like go and sell the different chocolates you make. How? What is abandonware? I don't know what abandonware is. Yes, I loved this game. This is a game I played growing up, and I have talked about this game on stream so many times. You have no idea. Suwey has probably heard me talk about it at least 5 times. Please explain to me what abandonware is and how I play the game. Does Suwey know? Decadence by Design is on Steam. I wouldn't trust it to work though. I wouldn't trust it to work because XP games usually do not work on Windows 10. Windows 7 games usually work on Windows 10, but I believe Decadence by Design was still a Windows XP game. Let me go check. Because you can get it for $10, but it's from 2009. Well, Big Fish just made Big Splash Games made some of my favorite games, which is hilarious because they don't really exist anymore. Yeah, this is wanting Windows 2000 or XP. Really? Can you, like, give me resources to hear more about what this is? Maybe it was Big Fish, not Big Splash I'm thinking of. But yeah, I loved Chocolatier to pieces. And every time someone talks about Haunted Chocolatier, I think of Chocolatier. Which is a completely different old game. Is Big Splash? Well, there's also Big Fish, right? And they both were games that were made in that same period. There's Big Fish games as well. And what did they make? I think they were like the Diner Dash people. Oh no, Big Fish was the website, I think. I remember playing Big Fish games as well. Yeah, they were the Diner Dash guys. And I loved Diner Dash to pieces. They did... they were Plants vs. Zombies as well, apparently. They did a lot of hidden object games back when that was a huge craze. Oh, Spawmania! I remember that game. I played that. I miss when you could play these games. Oh, and this one, I don't even know what game it is, but I remember it. I'm just looking at screenshots after googling Big Fish. I'm like, oh, I remember this game, that game. I played Fish Tycoon a little bit. Okay, my one worry with like abandonware is like, how do you make sure you're not gonna get any kind of viruses and stuff? Because that sounds sketch, right? So Big Fish still has a website and everything. Sorry, I'm now being very distracted. We've had a battle sitting here for a second. I'm sorry. I've gone down a rabbit hole. Big Fish still has like a proper website and everything. I know some of the places, the ones that I followed, don't have a website anymore and are dead. I remember I would always go to the time management category because that's what I loved when I was growing up. Oh, you know the game I played? Oh, what was it called? Dang it. I can't remember. No! I remember playing a farming game that I got it off of iWin like ages and ages and ages ago. Like back in like 2008. That I absolutely loved. But I cannot remember the name of it. But I actually like bought it. I told my parents I wanted to buy it, but they wouldn't let me buy the second one. Yeah, and then like when you went to uninstall iWin, like your computer would have a legit virus on it and it was really hard to get rid of. Remember? I remember uninstalling it from my mom's laptop because I didn't play it on iWin games anymore. And it left a virus. Meanwhile, like my dad had talked about how iWin was the only thing that didn't give you a virus. And then I went to uninstall it and it had left a virus. And it was just like, Dad, how wrong you are. Dude. Are we like similar ages, or did we just happen to be on the same part of the internet in like 2008? And that's what I'm really curious about. Because like I'm about to graduate university with a bachelor's degree. That gives my rough estimate age. That's all you really need. Are we like the same general age, or are we just on the same part of the internet? I did play a good amount of really girly games too, but I played a lot of just time management sims like Diner Dash and stuff. Okay, yeah, no, we're not the same age. Same corner of the web. Fair, fair. Oh, next to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the younger side for people who are on Twitch. So don't feel bad. I'm like just a baby in Twitch years. Okay, please have... No, you don't have the teal one. Nice. I'll buy all of this. Okay, yeah, go for it. I'll need your research and stuff. Like, how do you make sure it's not sketch and it's, like, not gonna give you a virus or anything? Is it just, like, just do your best bet sort of thing? Or is there, like, proper research and stuff to prove that, like, each thing is proper? Okay. You've had them a couple months. Did you get them from a reputable source, though? Okay. No, this is the guy I want. I want the other person. I don't need any of this, I don't think. How much room do I have? I have so much room left. Yeah, I don't need this. Oh, that's the wrong potion. I'm sorry. I don't have the one I want. Oh man, that's just all go right, go right, go right. And I do not have enough potion, like enough supplies for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have supplies for that. We'll do green mushrooms. Very useful. I have so many green mushrooms. Actually, we don't need green mushrooms. And what are you? I have an okay number of those. Oh, these guys are on sale real cheap right now. These guys are real good. What is this? An AV program? Oh, antivirus. Yeah, but whenever you put an antivirus on your computer, it seems to cause more issues than it fixes, in my experience. So...
Valve's antivirus was deleting the executable for the game, for Ultimate Chicken Horse.
No way.
Yeah, I thought it was a virus.
Yeah. Okay. Which one do you have?
He has a bat.
You use McAfee? Isn't that one pretty, like, bloaty, though?
That one eats your computer.
Apparently it is. The only one that I am really cool with using is Malwarebytes. Yeah, fair enough, but you need to first have, like, the resources to be able to run it, you know, without it bogging down your computer too hard. I want a poison of acid, and we don't... A poison of acid? Yes. Okay. I want an acid one. I haven't saved any acid recipes. Yeah. I only use Malwarebytes if I'm going to use an antivirus, and like at that point I only really install it if I need it. You know? If I'm not seeing proof that I need it, I won't bother. Because it's like, it takes so much resources on your computer. And it's just not worth it in my experience. Oops. Not what I intended to do. Nothing works. Actually, I kind of need to just do that. Do I have anything that just goes down into... Oh, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll do this. And then I'll do a brown mushroom if that works. Barely not. Of course it doesn't. Of course nothing's the right shape. I mean, technically the bloodthorn would work. No, it wouldn't. I think I just do an extra one of these. And then I do this down to like there. This looks confusing. It's not that confusing, honestly. There is some puzzle to it, but it's not like one solution puzzles. It's ones where you can do pretty much any solution. Like, you can be optimal, but you don't have to be. Does that make sense? This does not look like the right angle to me, but yeah, it's not. Nope. There we go. It's as you play it, you get better and like it's easier. So like these are recipes that I've already brewed and I just do that so I don't have to brew them again because brewing takes a while and is a lot of effort. So it makes it so you don't have to put all that effort in. Fire, ice, lightning, light. Let's see, I don't want to use a ton of to the right movement. I think I'll actually use a mushroom for the rightwards movement. Because I have one that goes right and down, don't I? Yeah, I have the mushroom. So that can give me a good start. And then do I have anything that will head me in the direction I want to go after that? So I just need to like pop by this and then keep going. Well, and then I want to go up probably. So yeah, this will get me where I want to go. So ice. Wait, I want ice, fire. What was it? Ice, fire, lightning, light. So then I go to lightning and then light, yeah. So I got the weak potion of frost part done. And then I can probably use, no, that's not gonna work. That actually doesn't. Hold on. Let's see if I have anything that works nicely. Is there anything that plays nice? No, not quite. This kind of comes close to playing nice, so we'll do this. And then we want to go up again. It actually doesn't matter how close I do get, because I only want level 1 anyway. No, that's mana. Dang it. I didn't actually want to grab the mana. I just wanted to go buy it. Oh, man. Man. Okay. We will try this again. And this time, I definitely won't mess up. You hear me, chat? Actually, it might just be better. Oh, no. Okay, thank you. I don't understand Core Dragon. Ooh, that was close. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna bring this all the way back here. And then I'm gonna use this. I know for a fact I can get away with doing 2 of these. And then we can go here. Oops. Oh well. And then I want light and fire. So what I'm probably gonna want to do is this. Down, and then stir a little. Down, stir. There we go. And then probably do that again. So bring it down. Get tier 1. Bring it down. Oops. That's fine. I need it to go down anyway. There we go. Down to about there is right, so we could just leave it. Really? Dude! Nah, me and my mom loved that game growing up. I talk about it all the time on stream and nobody has ever heard of it, and they're just like, Suwey, what are you going on about? And I'm just like, you know, a great game series that's like old and nobody cares about anymore. So, I also played like Diner Dash a lot and Wedding Dash and like all this different variations of the Dash games. I think there was like a Subway Dash or something as well. But all I ever see when I look up that is Subway Surfers. Which is not what I'm looking for, but there's one for making like sub sandwiches. You got it on a real arcade? That's so cool. Was it Sandwich Dash? No. I'm thinking of a very specific game. Where you made like sandwiches. There was a game called Cooking Dash. Was that it? No, but close. Actually, I remember not really liking Cooking Dash. Yeah, I didn't really care for Cooking Dash. I loved Diner Dash, though. There was one that was kind of like Cooking Dash, but it wasn't, and you were just making sandwiches. And I cannot remember it for the life of me. But it was one where you cooked, like, sandwiches. But I don't think I'm gonna find it. There's too many mobile games where you make sandwiches nowadays. I'm thinking of a really old game, like something from like somewhere between 2005 and 2010-ish. And you just made like sub sandwiches and stuff. I think it was sub sandwiches. I'm not finding it anywhere. Cookout? I can look. What was Cookout? No, I didn't play anything 3D. So it wouldn't have been this. Also, this looks too new. This is VR. I don't think VR was a thing back then. You know? Subway. It was like where you made a sub thing. Sub sandwich game. Yes, this is it. I think. It's a big fish game. Turbo subs. I think this is it. At least I know I played this game. Oh gosh. Yeah, it was turbo subs. I knew it was about making sub sandwiches. This is definitely what I'm thinking of. Oh, I played the heck out of this growing up. It's just like old management games. Any old time management game, I played the heck out of if I could get a hold of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they had Turbo Pizza as well. Hold on. Did I play that? No, I only played Turbo Subs. Oh, fair. I wasn't into Tycoon games. I did not like Tycoon. I specifically would play time management games and farming sims. And that is what I played growing up. And honestly, it hasn't even changed that much. I'm not gonna lie. Coffee Tycoon? I don't think I played that. Hold on, I'm looking it up now. No, I didn't play this. No, I wouldn't have played it because it had placing objects down. I hated games where you placed objects down. Some Sand Aquarium. I think I played a Sand Aquarium a tiny bit, actually. Yeah, I definitely played that a little bit. This looks very familiar. I didn't get too far on it because I wasn't too big on it, but I did try a couple aquarium games. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I have a genre I like. And I think I'm always gonna like that genre. No. Wait, did I go over here yet? Oh, I didn't. Rip. I could have gotten money. We're getting distracted? Yeah. See, it's kind of a problem. We were on the like same side of the internet at the same time, so we played all the same games and we're like, dude, remember this? Remember that? You know? Virtual villagers? Wait. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Hold on. There were 2 like virtual villager type games. Dude, I liked this game, but I couldn't get enough time on it on iWin to actually play through it. And I always got really annoyed that I couldn't play enough time of it. Yeah, I liked that game, but it was annoying. It was definitely annoying because I was too young to really be able to figure out the puzzles. And I hated how you kind of had to wait for time to pass. There's also another one, kind of like virtual villagers, but you were in a house taking care of a family. And it's from the same time period. And there was one where you're taking care of a little family. Was it literally just called Virtual Families? Hold on. Yes. I loved that game so much. Virtual Families was so fun. It was basically Sims. But I believe it had like... Was it basically Sims? They're still making games? What? Hold on. Hold on. I need to Google. I need to look this up. Let's see. So, all of this is 2008, 2009 though. Virtual Families is on here. Is Virtual Families basically just The Sims though? So on Steam they haven't made anything new. You dated a lot of people? Hey, I mean, I was a little too young for a lot of the games, so I didn't really understand puzzles and stuff, but... What? Why is that orange? Let me look them up. Let me look them up on Google. Hold on. Last day at work games. Okay, so they have a website. It's a little dated. Virtual Town, what's this? Oh, they had literally just The Sims. Wait, have they made anything new? Their most recent news that they gave out was December 6th, 2015. Where they made a mobile game. Do they talk on Twitter? Now I need to find their Twitter. Hold on. What's really interesting is you'll sometimes find really, really old Twitter accounts. No, it doesn't look like they had a Twitter. They have a forums. Wow. It has a Adobe Flash Player thing on it, so it just doesn't work. Huh. Oh, you can see my mouse move, but I'm not actually like clicking. Wait. If I click, no, it's not breaking anything. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. They sold out to Goji? What is Goji? Goji Games. They're Canadian. Okay. News. Oh, they have job openings. I'm trying to find what they've done. Oh, here we go. They're making a virtual families game that looks like it's for mobile. Yeah, they aren't doing too much new. I'm looking through their website now. Wait, what? This looks familiar. Hold on. I played this. I played this. Babysitting Mania. I loved that game so much. Dude, and it's on Big Fish. That's great. Dude, I loved Babysitting Mania. What? Guys, look. Big Fish has all the games I remember from my childhood. I gotta say. One day, I just need to take a day on stream and just go through the stuff that's on Big Fish. And just, like, download and play some of it. Assuming that it's not sketch at all. Oh, they have the delicious games. Those weren't as good as Downer Dash and stuff, but they were still pretty good. Let's see, what else do they have? Now I'm getting very distracted, don't mind me. Oh man, this is my childhood. I am now gonna be distracted for a little bit, and it's all your guys' fault. So you're gonna have to deal with it. There's so many games listed here. Jeez. Cake Shop. I think I played that. Most definitely did. I see so many things on here that I'm like, dude, I played that growing up. Oh my gosh, the game I'm thinking of that I was talking about earlier, the farming game. I found it. It's Alice Greenfingers. I loved it. And that's like the first game I bought myself on PC. What I do in 3? When I need to make my own things? What do you mean? Orange? We were already going down this rabbit hole though, so like, I'm not mad. I'm having fun. Yeah, but I loved Alice Greenfingers. What other games did I play in here? I'm now just having fun going through this list. Man, these are all such old games. Oh man. Dude. All the baking games. I'm pretty sure I played most of them. What is this? No, I didn't play that. That's a tycoon game. I didn't play tycoon games. There's one just called Brownies. What? I didn't play that. I didn't play any tycoon games. So I think I played Burger Shop a tiny bit, but I wasn't huge on it. Yeah, it'd be fun to just go through and play the games that I played as a kid and see if they're still fun. Like, looking back, you know, 10, 15 years later, are these games still fun? You know? Because it would be so interesting to see. A lot of this is on, so much of this, actually, is on, Big Fish Games. Dress Up Rush. I liked that one. They were all really girly games, because I was just like, look at me, I'm a girly girl playing girly games. I was definitely that way growing up. Yeah. Man, I'm having fun going through this now. You guys are gonna have to just let me go through this now because I've already gone down this rabbit hole and I don't care. I'm having fun listing off different games from the Big Fish site that I played. Do they really? Well, I mean, Big Fish has like everything from that time frame. And it looks like you can still download and play all of it too. I don't know if it actually works on modern machines. But it looks like that's actually still a thing you can do. Man, back in the day when they could like name their games such basic stuff and it wouldn't be copyright. Farm Frenzy! Dude! Farm Frenzy was great! Oh my gosh, I loved Farm Frenzy. Dude, did anyone else play Farm Frenzy? I think I played the second one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played the second one. There's so many Farm Frenzy games. Oh my gosh. Look it up. I think you'll be like, oh yeah, that game. And Farmania too. Farmania was so good. I remember playing Farmania as well. Man. I loved all this stuff. I think we definitely need a stream where I just play these games. You know? Play the ones that I remember or that look halfway decent for funsies. So that'd be like a month worth of content, knowing me. How what? Oh, yeah, because everyone's just like, oh yeah, Steam's the big one. But it's like, back in the day, it was iWin and Big Fish, let's be real. And Big Fish apparently is still going strong, which is totally unexpected. Yeah. It's just crazy to me to look at this all, because I'm just like, dude, I'm not finding as much now that's familiar, but I'm sure as I keep hovering over these, I will find something, you know? Did I play this one? No, I didn't. It looks like one I would have played, but I didn't play that one. I think I played this. Ah, the pictures are very useful, not. No, I don't think I played this. Yeah, I wouldn't have played any Dracula games. There's Island Tribe, which looks like it's the ripoff you were talking about. I'm not sure. Jane's Hotel. Wait, this is the one I was thinking of a second ago, isn't it? It so is. Dude, Jane's Hotel was so good. I love Jane's Hotel. Dude. Jane's Hotel was so good. I'm only on J. Oh, man. Oh, I played Jenny's Fish Shop as well. Yeah! I don't remember it as well, but I know I played it. I loved all the games where you had like a shop and you worked through it and stuff. So, yeah. I played the games like that so much, dude. What's this one? I might have played Kindergarten as well a little bit. It looks vaguely familiar to me. Oh man, there's so many old games here. This is so cool. But yeah, I would go onto iWin and I'd go to the time management tab and I would just like try out every single game in the time management. Because like my mom wouldn't really let me buy new games. So I would just do the like free trial of like every single game in there. You know? And it was so fun. Yeah. They had like free trials and you had to watch really annoying ads that would just pop up whenever you finished a level. And it sucked, but at least you could then play games without having to buy them. You know? I think my mom bought Chocolatier herself because she liked it. Wow, this is such a long list. What is this? No, I didn't play that. It's so fun to just go through and be like, ooh, what's this? Wait, what's this? Hold on. Wait, is this the game that I was talking about the other day? It might be. The other day I was talking about a game that my sister came home with one day. Where you would have like a life sim and you'd like try to play through an entire like life and stuff and do different careers and stuff. It was supposed to be some career management thing. And it might have been My Life Story. It might have been. Yeah, it was so great when you could play a game as much as you want as long as you dealt with the ads. I remember that was a huge thing too. Oh, Nanny Mania was so fun. I just found Nanny Mania. I loved that. Let's see, what else is there on here? You've left me in the candy store? You have. You have. This is just like Suwey's childhood right here. What is this? It looks like an Alice Greenfingers knockoff. And it's just called an orchard. It's such an Alice Greenfingers knockoff. This is what happens when someone remembers the game I played as a kid. I feel validated because people just are like, what's that? I never heard of that most of the time. And so to hear someone that's actually played like a lot of the same games I did growing up, it's cool, okay? Look, I'll come back to the game in a bit. Really? Dude. It's all I played growing up. No joke. I played on an NES and then I played like Flash games for a while. And then my parents were like, oh, iWin, we can download that and you can play whatever you want for free. And so I would just spend crazy amounts of hours. Like, I would get annoyed when it wasn't my turn on the computer because I wanted to play more games off of iWin. Because you could do the free trial of every game. And some of them had ads where you could play the whole game with ads and just deal with the ads. And then there were others where it would just be like a 1 to 2 hour trial. And then you would have to buy the game. Ooh, what's it about, Nixomia? I didn't play any of these. Wow, there's so many rescue games, and it's like, I didn't play any of these. I know I didn't. Anything that says roads in it, I'm pretty sure I didn't play. Yeah, I didn't play any of that. I know exactly what I played. I played like the cute little food cooking games and stuff. Did I play this? I don't know. I don't think I played Sale Frenzy. Now I know I loved the heck out of Sally's Salon. Sally's Salon was, oh dude, I need to play that. That was good stuff. I loved Sally's Salon. Dude, Sally's Salon was the jam. Also, out of curiosity, are you she, her, or he, him? Just out of curiosity. He, him. Okay, so you wouldn't have probably heard of the more girly stuff that I'm talking about then, because I specifically like sought out the more girly stuff. Okay, I'll try to remember, you guys, but no promises. I've been thinking about getting the extension that adds pronouns, but I haven't gotten around to it. If you guys are interested in me doing it, I can, though. Quest-driven crafting self-survival sim with islands and boats kind of craft? Interesting. That actually sounds fun. I'll check that out. But I loved Sally's Salon. Then I believe I played Sally's Spa a bit too, but it wasn't as good as Sally's Salon in my opinion. Yeah. Sally's Studio? I don't think I ever saw this one. What is this? Oh no, I played this. I think so. No, I didn't. I did not play one that was like yoga based. Yeah, there's so many fun games that I played growing up here. Man, someday we just gotta go through and like play the games I played as a kid. We would never finish. But I don't really care. I don't think I played Spa Mania. I can mostly just tell based off the art. Because the art is like everything I need to know. You know? Because if it reminds me of something, I will know. I didn't play anything too complicated because I was a bit younger. I think I tried Teddy Factory, but I didn't really like it. Let's see. There was the Office game. That's funny. I think everything on here is like really old stuff though. None of it's like new. I don't even know if all of this would even work on new computers. Oh, I played this, I'm pretty sure. I think I played Tiki Bar a bit. Vaguely? Maybe? I don't know for sure. What's this? I didn't play that. That's way too cluttered. I know I didn't play that. What's this? Another cooking game. I know I liked cooking games. Fair enough. I only went for girly games because I was kind of raised in a way of, hey, you must only look at girly stuff, you know? And if I looked at anything too boyish, I'd get made fun of. So, yeah. I didn't really look at stuff that could be considered really boyish, if that makes sense. Oh, dude, Turbo Subs is on here. I could play a 1 hour free trial of Turbo Subs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'd be totally made fun of though if I did. So I just didn't. I straight up just wouldn't play some games because I didn't want to be viewed as being too boyish. I did not want people to judge me growing up. I was very like sensitive to that sort of thing. So yeah. I never played this, but I would have loved it if I'd found it. Something called Wedding Salon. I'm sure I would have loved that. Wendy's Wellness. That sounds familiar. Hold on. Oh, this is super vaguely familiar. These don't even say. All of these just say Windows XP/Vista. These don't even say who the developers of the games are. They literally just say they're on Big Fish, but they don't say who the developer or publisher are. I don't know, Goldie Shark. Dude, so our computer was like in the main room of the house, so like anything I played would be seen. So yeah. I was very careful what I played because I didn't want to be judged. Wait, I think I played this one. Maybe. Might have played Wild Tribe. Don't know for sure. Man, there's so many games I played here though. Alright, well, I've gotten to the end of the list. We're definitely gonna need a day where we just play games from like Big Fish, the trials games, and see if we can. Whatever. I mean, I'm more chill about swearing than I used to be. For sure. I used to be so, like, not okay with it, but now I'm just like, I don't live with my family, who cares? Yeah, dude, I had to deal with gender roles to the extremes for sure, though. Like, if I played anything that was too masculine, I got made fun of so hard. Which is interesting because nowadays, if like someone were to make fun of a kid for playing something overly masculine, like, dude, people would be mad. You know, but like back then it was completely normal to tell your kid, no, you can't, you're a girl, you can't play something so masculine like that. Interesting. I don't sound too fond of them? Really? What gave you that impression? No, I'm not at all. Yeah, I might have kind of moved out not on the best terms. Hey, Freckle, how's it going? Brew a potion of rainbows? I'm not sure I have the ability to do that, but I can try my hardest. I just pushed that way too far. That's fine. It'll be fine. I'm not paying attention now because I'm too distracted by the talk about the old games we all used to play growing up and how our parents were all judgmental and mean. They didn't hold me hostage, really. It's just like, my parents had me at a much older age than most parents have their kids. I was the second child and my sister's like super disabled. So it made it a bit difficult for me growing up. Because, you know, they had to spend extra time on her. Meaning there's a certain amount of time I just didn't get that you're supposed to get as a kid. My parents were cool with it when I started playing D&D a little in high school. Wait, really? No, my parents were like really late 30s, real early 40s. So, I mean, like, my mom was just about to go through menopause. No way. That's so weird. Dude, we had like the same childhood. Yeah. Pretty dang similar. I'm not gonna say how old my mom was because it's a little too much information to give for me. But yeah, it was around then. And I also have a disabled sibling. Or we all lost twins, right? But so like because of me having a disabled sibling, I did get a lot less attention than the normal kid is supposed to get. So yeah. I spent a lot of time entertaining myself with literally the only things I had was a TV, an NES, and a computer. Oh gosh. Yeah. So it's like by the time my mom got to chill, she didn't really want to spend time entertaining me. And so I'd just be there like, hi, I want entertainment now. You're finally not dealing with my sister. And she'd be like, girl, I'm tired. Leave me alone. Go watch TV. Go play with your toys. You know? And so, yeah. You know, I also got away with eating like an entire bag of chips when I got home from school, or like an entire box of Oreos. Like, they didn't pay attention well enough that I could just eat an entire one of those, and I was by no means a fast eater in one sitting. So that's how much attention they paid to me. Orange. Yeah, I mean, I'm good now because I live with Suwey and it's like super chill and fun and stuff. But it definitely wasn't always that way. Freeze an enemy. Oh. Can I maybe make it with my other stuff? I might be able to get by. Oh, my family just... Here, I'll just let this through. My family really didn't care how much I ate or when I ate, it felt like, which wasn't good. Because I would just, like, binge on really unhealthy food all the time, and they didn't really hold me accountable for it. And they didn't really push me to really focus on nutrition at all either. They were pretty much just like, hey, if you're happy, whatever. But like, and like, yeah, that isn't necessarily bad when you're a little kid, and in order to grow the amount you're supposed to, you kind of need to eat veggies. You see where I'm going? Yeah. Mine just didn't... I mean, at one point my family had to lock the freezer that we had in the garage because little, like, 3-year-old me would literally, whenever I felt hungry at all, I'd just go into the freezer and find a piece of frozen pizza, because, like, we would cook all of our pizza and then the leftovers would be put in the freezer. And so I'd just grab a piece out of the freezer and eat it straight out of the freezer. And so I kind of still like pizza frozen. Oh no, Goldie choke. And like that must have sucked because like in college, that's when you can actually start gaining weight. I say I'm very well aware that I have gained a lot of weight since moving here. Oh no, it's great. I would not eat anything but frozen pizza.
It's okay, I'll feed you worse next time.
No, feed me good food. We just need to work out more.
I'm sorry you eat too much good food. I'll feed you less.
No, don't feed me less. Dude, we're not gonna talk about the fact that I've been living here for like 6 months and I think I've gained 20 pounds. So... And I was like at a very healthy weight before. Now I'm like a little bit overweight. Oh, wow. Hey JP something, how's it going? It's been, we've been going on tangents and stuff today. Look, I can go on tangents if I want. That's pretty good, Goldie. See, for me, I don't know. I need to be better about it. I'm just not. Okay, I need some sort of health potion. Okay, this should actually work. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright. What can I buy from you? Tiny brown mushrooms? No. Eating with smaller plates? Fair. Fair. I don't at all just have a large stuffed crust pizza behind me right now. Oh, I'm glad, little guy. Yeah. I might have a stuffed crust large pizza behind me. It has white sauce and pepperoni, salami, sausage, like Italian sausage, and black olives on it. Usually the olives gets most people off of eating my pizza. Goldie. Share? I mean, you're not here, so I can't share. Will you buy this? No. Oh, sleep. Hold on, I need to brew a sleep potion, but I don't have the materials. Well, I love black olives, but most people hate it. So as soon as I add black olives, most people are just like, nope, I'm done. I'm good. I don't need your pizza. And it's hilarious because I'm just there like, dude, my pizza's perfect.
My dad likes them.
True, your dad does like black olives. Oh, I actually hate red sausage. Like, I'll have salami and pepperoni, but normal red sausage I hate. Like, I just have this weird, weird aversion. Because I've just gotten sick off of red sausage too many times, I think. And so I just don't want to have red sausage anymore. Yeah. I think blood sausage is part of what I have an aversion to. Hold on. No, I haven't had this before. I don't know if I would be averse to it or not. Because I haven't had it before. Probably not, actually, because it's more brown than red. It's not the greasy red sausage. What I can't eat is the really greasy red sausage. Yeah, I don't think I've had it. Alright. I don't have slow on here. Where is slow? It's just down. Just go down a bunch. That's up. Alrighty, have a good one, Exumia. I hope you're doing well. It doesn't sound that bad to me, personally. I'm also huge on liver. I actually really like the taste of liver, which is a more odd one, I would say. I hate onions, so I can't really have liver and onions. But I really like liver. Oh, really? Like, the texture of liver is so good. There's just something about the texture that I just love. You know, just literally just fry it in a tiny bit of garlic salt and butter. And it's perfect. But yeah, and liver's cheap too. It's such a cheap meal. What is it, Little Goth? Like, what? I've never heard of it.
What's your result?
My pizza is very good. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Alright, Nixumia got it. So I'll DM her the key real fast. She already let me know what she wants. Oh, well, I DM'd you your first choice. Oh yeah, and I don't think I would let that word through, honestly, Little Goth, because that opens it to a little too much of words I'm not okay with. Minced off cuts and offal, especially pork. Traditionally pig's heart, liver, and fatty belly meat. Ooh. That sounds delicious. You know what I love? Swedish meatballs. It's pork and beef. No, Cornfinity, you can run another one if you want. If someone has 20k channel points, they can run one.
Only that much?
Yeah. Suwey, it is only that much. Why, are you gonna yell at my mods or something? Oh no, Lil Goth already got it.
No, I know I have more than Ranger.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I got like 20,000 more than him.
Wow.
I know he's got a crazy amount. If he's lurking.
Yeah, but Lilgoth already did it, so. I said 20,000. Here you go. I did. Yeah, it's in our DMs. Also, I'm definitely not eating pizza. Mm-mm. I would not be so unprofessional as to eat in the middle of my stream. No. Not me. I'd never. Okay. Now probably things that go slightly to the left. This will work. Alright, that's not gonna work. This might. Yeah, close enough. Drink water? I will. Both. Both. Little goth. What? Sorry, my water bottle isn't. Yeah. I would get them down safely and fast. Levitation. Oh, nice. Sleep well. I'm not getting distracted, okay? Look. I wouldn't dare get distracted. These mines. I don't care how much they are, we need them. Okay. Yeah, why would you think I'm eating pizza? What the heck? Bro. Why would you think that? What? I'm not eating anything. Core dragon. How do you know Suwey said that? He never said I'm eating pizza. He just said how unprofessional. He didn't say what that was in regards to.
Oh no, I was saying it was unprofessional if you weren't.
Mm-hmm.
But you wouldn't do that.
Mm-mm. I'm better than that. There we go. I think I have the resources to actually make some of this again. Look, you don't need to press X to doubt because there's nothing to doubt, okay, little goth? Was acid the last one on that? No, it was sleep. It should work. And then, can I go like way... Oh, I just want to use this actually. Hold on, I'm sure I have something that works. I'm sure I don't have something that works. That barely doesn't work. This actually should work, just it'll be a little sketch. There you go. So I only need tier 1. Is it easier to go back up? Mm-hmm. So what I'll do is I'll then water potion as far as I can, really. And then, so to go up, I kind of have to go through. What's my other up options? I believe I have this. No, that doesn't go up quite right. I think this is my best option. Oh, no! Keyless is exclam keys. Ah, yeah. Exactly, Infinity. Suwey's dad made pizza? No, we got round table. Round table is good though. It's as far as chains go, it's pretty premium. This actually gets way further down than the others do. It just is like a pretty big path. That's not gonna work. I can like somewhat start going down with that. Oh, I can use this. And that might be close enough actually to work. Look, it's fine. It turned out just fine. So it don't matter. Look, and now I'm gonna do it this time, but it's not gonna be sketch at all. And now we can go down like this. I'll put a little water in. Do. Water it. Water it some more because we're going over here. So I'm gonna actually use the tingle root. Except as soon as I'm out from under this, so right here. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get up to the level that's at. Which this should be pretty close. So yeah, perfect. Alright. And then that is used down there. Boom. So we got this mostly done. We just have 2 more potions. Worked out fine? Yeah! That's what we're gonna say anyway. Okay, I can do that now. Do I want to do the thing that increases leveling faster? Or do I just at this rate want to go haggling? Let's haggle. Consumed with rage. Well, I think you want this. Okay, I reached level 10. So I need to create a potion of 5 different effects, and then I can push on to chapter 6. Eyeballs right here. What? I don't understand, Core Dragon. What's up? I don't understand. What's wrong? Okay, mushrooms. These are good. These are good. I don't use those ones. Yeah, I just straight don't use these. They're a little weird, though. Given the right opportunity, I probably could use it. Alright. Your mana is low. Why don't you try a mana potion? Really good for necromancers? I guess. I don't know. This one. No, they don't like that one. They only want flight. Flight's hard to brew, but you get so much money. So it's worth it. Boom. We get so much money during the day now in game. Okay, what's our next potion? What one do I want to do? Let's do the 2 poison, 3 acid. So, do I have one that's down to the left? Because if I have one that goes down to the left, that'll get me a good start. Not really. No, I don't have quite what I want. I'd want like a reverse green mushroom. This looks like it's the perfect height, roughly. Nope, that doesn't line up right. Does anything line up quite right? See, that's kind of the problem I get a lot, is like nothing will actually line up how I want it to. Okay, I only need level 2. Shoot. That's fine, because I want to go down anyway. Yeah. What did I just do? Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna want to go down too far though. So like that much. There we go, we got level 2. And then I want to go left, so this is probably the most efficient way. Okay. Then from there... down is a good option. I'll do it through the brown mushroom, because the brown mushroom is stupid cheap for how well it does. You know? The only problem with it is it's like a wide area that it works through. So, yeah. Are you gonna work? Yeah, you'll work. I don't really have to worry about how cheap a potion is when I'm doing this because I'm not gonna do this potion all the time. It's just a one-time getting this for the actual proper thing. Dang it. This will get me there. There we go. Where does that go? Into this one. There we go. And then I just have to do one more potion here. And then we will be done with that. Oh, I need to brew a potion with 5 effects. Here, I'll go brew that really fast. It should take like 2 minutes. So I'll start with the bottom left just because you need to pick a place to start. There. Actually, I'll just do this. So I'll go here. Then I'll go to the right. There we go. That's 1. Then I'll use this. And I'll use that again till I'm there-ish. That's 2. Now I want to go down and to the right. So I want to use a green mushroom. Which these are usually super cheap, so I'm not worried about using them. The tangleweed will get me where I need to go. So that gives me another. Let's go ahead and grab those 3. Then we could probably just go back to the beginning and do it again. From a different angle. So I need 5 different effects. So I can't do anything besides a tier 1 effect. Okay, from here, probably best off going towards the beginning. Actually, I probably don't even want this tangle root. I mean, I guess I could use it to go towards there, but if I need 2 more, I'm probably better off going for poison and fire. I thought it was 2. Were you able to get it? Oh, that's so nice. I didn't know that they actually released it for everyone. I'm glad they have. I thought it was just for captains too, actually. Alright. What a weird potion. There we go. Finish the chapter. So now I can see this one. So this is creating a bunch of other things by the advanced upgrade. Create that, buy that recipe, create life salt, and create philosopher's stone. Okay. Like, I've been able to play it on the viewer side, but I didn't know it was downloadable for everybody. Does that make sense? Oh, friends here. All of these. I use those a lot. I don't really use the other stones, to be honest. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, if it works, I guess? She doesn't like that potion. Wonder why. Alright, a tree is growing too slowly. Well, do you want this? Also, I'm going to try and sell that just to get it out of my inventory. Okay. We'll buy a bunch of these because we need them. We use them all the time. I'll buy all of the fire one too while it is at a good price. It's quickly becoming very expensive, but I don't really care. Do I want those? Yeah, I'll buy a few of them. Not as many, but... And then... I could use quite a bit of these, actually. Just buying everything. I don't buy this one. I don't know why. Like, it's actually pretty good. Alright. I'm a bulk buyer now? Yeah, at this point, I am. But it's like, I want to be able to brew everything I need at any point, you know? And not have to worry about it. So, yeah. It just makes life easier to be able to brew whatever I want with only a click of a button. And there we go. And then for the last one, I need 2 mana to hallucination. So mana is easy from the get-go, so I'll do that. I'll do one of these, just because they make life easier. Should be able to get 2 mana out of this. Ooh, that was almost a 3. I want a 2. Okay. It's kind of weird to like be like, oh no, don't want it to be too high. Okay. And then I'll use this one. Living life on the edge. Yeah, I kind of went through that really fast, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have, but I was like, lol, gonna do it anyway. I do wonder if the neighbors partying is being picked up on my mic a little. You don't think so, Suwey?
Across the street
Mm-hmm.
had a massive party with a speaker as big as you, and you didn't hear it on my microphone. And they were across the street.
No way.
Huh? I tried to play it to you the one time.
Well, I remember you talking about it.
Yeah, you couldn't hear it. It's not been picked up. I promise. If your mic is better at noise canceling than mine, and it's much farther away, you're good. I promise.
Yeah, apparently Suwey says there's no way it would be picked up, so... What? Alright. There we go. And boosh. So I made that, which I need that in order to make this. So I need a level 3 necromancy. Can I just sneak that? I can. So the level 3s I can just sneak really fast and I don't even have to brew, which is nice. So that's a level 3 light as well. Where does the light go? Down here. I guess so I've 2 done. I just need to then make all the others, which are all a pain. Oh my gosh, the levitation charm lightning, that sounds like an actual big pain. Oh, yeah, it's okay. That's why I kind of do it over time, because if I were to do it all at once, I would just be like, no, I don't want to, you know? So I do a full day first. It also lets me progress in the game otherwise, like get all the money and get more plants and stuff. Alright. The Mushroom Man. Okay, I haven't used very many of those. I could use a few of these. I have a good amount of those and those. Solid on those. Those. There we go. I don't need much in terms of mushrooms. Alright. Alright. There we go, we made our daily money. So then I'll go through and brew one of these. Which one do I want to deal with? I'll start with this one. Slow, fast growing stone skin. So they're all down here. That's not too bad. Probably go for this, then go down to here, and then use the water to get up to here. So I only need a level 1 on all of them. Now I need to go left a little bit. I'll just use one of these. Oop. I'll use this guy. Just because he's really cheap, the goblin shrooms are. So if I can get around with using them, the problem is like you can't always use them. They don't work for all situations. Alright. I do like how the game tells me what I need to do in order to progress as well, though. Oh, I can use this. Okay, I don't want anything better than a 1. There we go. Ooh, battle time already. We will do the battle. Yeah, I've been very distractible today. Oh, did you place an epic mage? These are all bugoids, so our group is over here. I'm sorry if it's already dead. Oh, this guy. Dude, that's a sick skin. I just can't click it, apparently. Oh, it's an epic, so it transformed. That's sick. Hey, Mathano, how was your stream? How are you doing? Let me give you a little shout out. I haven't actually seen your stream before, which is rude of me. I have no idea what Isle Jura is. You'll have to tell me. It's super buffed? Yeah. I know there's some like really fancy skins like that, so. Dude, I hear Suwey just being in the productivity zone. You're in the zone, like you're whispering to yourself, and that means you're like ultra focused, having a good time in the zone.
Oh, I'm vibing.
I can tell. I'm happy. It always makes me happy when I hear him whispering to himself because it means that he's like having a good time, but also being really productive. And I don't know, it just makes me proud of him, okay? Makes me proud of my boy. Dang it. Dang it! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Haha! I even hardly need to use much. There we go. Goldie joke. I don't know, it makes me happy when I see him like he was playing with friends earlier and he was having so much fun. And it makes me happy when he's playing with his friends. Especially when it's like people who aren't necessarily my friend, they're more of his friend than my friend. Because I've been in a lot of relationships where the guy doesn't have any friends and it's just like really sad. So him hanging out with his friends and being happy, it makes me happy. You know? Spear and a battle potion. Necromancy? No. Okay. Here's fire. The eyesight one. I've read all these prompts before, so I know what they are. It's just I have to actually read them far enough to know what it is that it's asking for. I could use all of these. Do I need those? A little bit would be good. Yeah, well, he's really supportive of me, too. Like, I've never had someone be as supportive to me that isn't, like, a viewer of my stream, besides him. Does that make sense? Like, the only other people who have been as supportive as him are, like, my grandparents and people who watch my stream. So, yeah. Alright. There you go. Everyone wants poison today. We finally got a friend this year who's extremely supportive. Okay, wait. I have one friend who's super supportive besides Suwey and my grandma. Like, my grandparents. That is the friend who is my first follower on Twitch. The person who actually did the photography of, like, my banner and stuff that I use on everything. He was, like, the person who was in my chat, like, when I was first streaming. And he would just be at work and he'd just be lurking. And yeah, he's such a good friend. And he wasn't offended at all when, like, we first became friends, and I was just like, okay, so boundaries. Not interested in a relationship. You know? And he was like, okay, cool. And I think it actually made it more comfortable for both of us, because we never had to worry that the other one was flirting, because we made sure that the boundary was we had no interest in that. We were just friends. And having someone of the opposite gender who is, like, a close, intimate friend, that you don't have to worry about it being, them flirting or anything, is so nice, right? Because I can talk about stuff that I'm like, hey, what is this guy thinking? Or something like that, you know? And he can offer his insight. Yeah, like, we both went, oh, XYZ are reasons I would never date you, so you don't have to worry, you know? So with him, I was just like, oh, well, you ride a motorcycle. I have mental health stuff, and I need someone who's a rock. So, then there was, he was just way too older than me to date. And it's like, those are totally okay. Yeah. But yeah, with my anxiety and everything, I don't think I could handle someone who is very unstable at all emotionally. Because I already struggle on my own, and it would be too much for me to handle. I tend to be very stubborn and blunt too, so yeah. I'm very blunt about stuff, so, like, I accidentally hurt people's feelings all the time. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I have been diagnosed with serious anxiety. I don't want that. Yeah, okay, no, I literally will have, like, Suwey and people who are close to me kind of, like, rephrase what I just said sometimes and be like, hey, what you just said is probably offensive, think about this a bit harder. And I'm like, oh no. You know? Like, I don't mean to say something offensive. Like, at my core, I want to be nice to everyone, but sometimes I just accidentally say something and hurt someone's feelings, and then they won't tell me until, like, months have passed, and I'm just like, dude, I didn't even know. My anxiety is a bit different. Mine isn't social anxiety. Mine is more about being in situations that are too far out of my control and diving into new stuff. So, like, every year first day of school, I would go to class shaking. Like, couldn't even butter my bread shaking. That sort of a thing. Yeah. But socially, I'm fine. Like, I love public speaking, right? But anything new or that changes my normal rhythm and pattern, I get so anxious. Like, no, what's really weird is the first time I met Suwey was at TwitchCon 2019, right? And I had told him I wasn't gonna date him until I met him in person because I wanted to vibe check. And it was so weird because when he was around, like, my anxiety just kind of, like, melted away because I just felt like a sense of, like, unconditional support and, like, just a genuine caring for me that I hadn't really felt around other people. So, like, I had never experienced that before, of that, like, unconditional I care about you feeling. Yeah. Pretty sure you're supposed to feel that way with your parents, but it's fine. Anyway, we need light, explosion, and fire. So if I go fire, then I can go over here, and then we can water down to light. Yeah, it's fine. Look, I think a lot of people have had bad experiences in their childhood. A theory I have is a lot of people who spend a good amount of time on the internet actually probably have had something happen to them in their life that have made them, you know, go to the internet as a place of comfort and, you know, to be around people more like them. And I'm not saying that as like a, oh, if you're on the internet, you're bad or anything like that, but you're more likely to be a social outcast from my experience. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, well for me it was more of I just never got to be around people unless I was around them in person. Like, in person hardly, because my parents wouldn't let me go around the block, and there were no other kids within the block, basically, or the area I was allowed to go into. So I just spent my entire time entertaining myself. I had a very lonely childhood. So... Oh, it's so hard to find people with similar life experiences. It is. Like, Suwey and I are opposites. He had a great childhood, but his teenage years were a lot more tumultuous and difficult. Meanwhile, I had a very rough childhood, but my teenage years is when things got better. Which is interesting. And then things kind of just evened out for both of us as we became adults. I don't have thunder on here. Or lightning. Interesting. This is better, I speak of. I mean, I'll say it this way. When I was a young child, my mental health was, very bad. And as an adult, it's not nearly as bad. I think in high school is when I finally started to be not having horrible brain thoughts all the time. And I didn't realize I was having horrible brain thoughts as a young child, but I was. I mean, I'm very happy to talk about all this stuff because I think it's important to mention that, like, everyone has gone through hardship, you know? If I ignore that I haven't gone through hardship, then that's just not who I am, you know? So I'm not gonna pretend I haven't been through bad experiences because that would just be a lie. And some of the best growth you have as a person happens, sadly, when you go through those hard experiences. Buy a few more of these. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten through all of it. I'm gonna be, like, completely honest. Like, there's a lot of stuff I haven't gotten through. I don't know. As, like, it's just kind of part of how things are, you know? Like, there's some things I won't talk about on stream because it's a little too recent and whatnot. And there's some things that are, like, a little more personal. Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't talk about some of it, though. Some of the more, like, triggering stuff, and then, like, I try to word things that might be more triggering to be, like, less triggering. So, like, saying that I was in a really bad frame of mind instead of using other words. Does that make sense? So, like, there's certain things I won't talk about just because it's too potentially triggering. I try to avoid being triggering for people. And if I do say something that's triggering for someone, please tell me. I don't always know what triggers are, like, what will trigger someone. So, yeah. Dude, Scav, thank you for that raid. What were you up to? I always type / and then I try to do their name. And it never... I don't know why. Rimworld. Tried and true. Hey, Craft Crackers, how's it going? Blue Cow, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, Rimworld's always good. We're kind of having a very distracted stream, honestly. I'm barely even focusing on the game, not gonna lie. We've been all over the place in conversation tonight, and I mean, I'm very happy. I've been having a good time, but I will warn you guys now, I'm not the most focused. What am I low on? I have a lot of those. I have plenty of those. Oh, it's just the fact that it uses 5. Okay. I mean, it kind of is your fault a little bit, Goldie, but I'm not mad. I've been having fun. So you want bounce and invisibility and 2 on each. So bounce is here, invisibility is here. So I'll head toward bounce first. So I think if I do this, and then a bunch of these, that should get me there. Yeah, coconut water is kind of weird. I kind of like coconut a lot though, so I don't mind it too much. But I don't really have it ever. That's not going to get me to tier 2. Let me look through my options a bit more. That might do it actually, because it goes right through. As long as I don't overdo it. There you go. What do you mean, Crackers? Okay, then we want invisibility. So, how do I go about this? Oh, I can just straight do this, and then we'll want to go up. Can't do that to go up, that's a little too dangerous. That isn't great either. That shouldn't kill us, but I'm gonna check if I have anything better first. I do not. So this is my best option. I think I'll just put this in once like that. Yeah, now it works. I'm not sure if that will get me to 2 or not though. It didn't, that's fine. Alright, where does that go? Down here. Yeah. Oh, by the way, readers, those who've come in, I'm Suwey. I am a full-time student studying management of information systems, planning to become a project manager or game producer eventually. I graduate with my bachelor's degree in August, and I am a part-time streamer. I play a variety of games, mostly like indie gems and like wholesome-y things. Did I actually not put anything in there? No, I just haven't done it yet. Got it. I was like, what's going on there? Here, I'm gonna do a few more because I feel like I can. So we got 2 stone skin, 2 slow. How might we do that one? Stone skin is here, slow is here. This is annoying to get down into, so I think we go down, get the stone skin, get the slow, and then move left to the stone skin. We'll start with this. And then we'll move slightly to the right. Then we'll move a little more than that. There we go. Because then I can use this, and these are like really good. Because they're cheap, and they take me down very quickly. See that? It only takes a couple and you're already down there. And then I need to go to the left, but I need to go down a little too. This one will work. There you go. It's almost 2:30. How did that happen, bro? I mean, it's like 12:30 here. Not too bad. If you gotta sleep, no worries. Sleeping is important, believe it or not. Okay. So this one's the better one because I need some precision. Can I do one of these? I can't. I could use this to set me up in a better position. There we go. And then what I'm gonna do actually is do it like this. Oops, I don't want 3-star. I only want 2-star. There we go. Alright, where does that go? Up here. Oh, not that. This one. There we go. Then I need a few more potions. I might as well just do all of them. Okay, the thing is I have horrible time management, but I love time management games. Isn't that funny? Like, my brain goes, oh, I can do 5 more minutes, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, it's been 3 hours. I do that with Lost Ark a lot lately.
That with a lot of games. It's
honestly just whatever game I'm like really obsessed with, especially multiplayer games. Ooh boy.
Sometimes does that happen with Final Fantasy?
I love organizing and planning, but I hate actually keeping to a schedule.
How often did that happen with 14?
Oh, this happened with Final Fantasy.
Happen with 14?
Oh, it happens with Final Fantasy 14 every time there's something new. Every time there's a patch. Every patch.
Yep.
Usually multiple times a patch. Okay, we got invisibility, mana, and bounce. So mana, bounce, invisibility. So I think we do is we just slowly go up towards them all. Okay, I'll go grab the mana. Then we want to keep going up. I can go with a little bit of a to the left sort of thing if possible. No, I'll have to use a fire thingy. That's okay though. To about there is good. There we go. That was just kind of making me a little spook. There we go. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to use this. I have to use it kind of weirdly in order to actually get there. There we go. So that's all of that for this upper one. And then I just have 2 more potions to make. This is the one I'm dreading the most. I should probably go ahead and just do it. I think I start with a tier 3 flight and then I figure it out from there. Because flight is really hard to get to, but if I say continue brewing from here, then I'm already here, right? Do I have a leftwards one of this? I do. However, moving a tiny bit to the left would be preferable first. I just don't think I can within reason. Not really. I could use like this and then do the downwards one. Or I could probably just do down from here. Where's that gonna put me? Wait, Earth Pyrite will get me in a good spot. So even though this is at 3, it'll get overridden a little bit, I believe. If it doesn't, then I guess I just wasted a bit of resources, but whatever. I believe it works that way. And then I need to go upwards. No! Why did I fail? There you go. And then what was the last piece? Lightning. Okay, so I need to go to the right. I can use Tangleweed. There you go. If it works, it's not weird. Exactly. If it works, then it works. Alright. I only need 1. Haha! It did work. Where does this go? Into that one. It's a very pretty potion. And then we want hallucination, eyeballs, and mana. So hallucination is up here, eyeballs, mana. Why don't I just use a eyeball potion? And then we'll figure out how to get out of here. Okay. There you go. That's gonna bring me there, so I want to go left. What level of mana do I want? Just 1. There you go, and then I want to go up to his hallucinations. You'll be here until I stream? Fair. I mean, I probably will end somewhat soon. But I'm having a blast and I woke up pretty late. So... it might be until Suwey tells me.
You're good to go as long as you want. I'm having a blast.
Okay. Hey, have a good one.
Tomorrow.
Oh, you have raid tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh, but that's effort. I mean, I like reading, but my brain's just like, eh.
long as people keep their damage up, we should be clear tomorrow.
They better keep their damage up. We've been having problems with our static of people struggling to keep damage up. We keep getting so close to clearing and nobody's doing enough damage. I'm actually doing some of the most damage, which is scary. I mean, I'm not doing the most damage, but I'm parsing the best. Damage-wise. Yeah, we got down to 4% on the boss.
It says 3%, it just barely went to 3%.
Oh, was it at 3?
Yeah, on the parse it says 3%.
Oh, this potion's pretty too. Okay, this is good to go.
But yeah, you were doing more than a white mage, so you're popping off.
Yeah, I was doing more damage than a white mage. Which, like, as a scholar, is a lot of damage. I got this. Boosh. Boosh. Oh my gosh, so this is just a reagent for making rubido and sun salt. And this is for the, oh my gosh, it's just like one thing makes another thing, makes another thing, makes another thing, sort of thing over and over. Ah. But I don't need another tier for that. It's just a lot more potions. Is dwarf free though, Infinity? Because, like, we've talked about it, so, Infinity, the problem with Dwarf Fortress is I probably won't like it. From all I've talked to Blind about it with, is I probably won't like it because I don't have the patience for games that are that slow.
Also the graphics.
So, you might be better off going for a different game. Like, I'll do it if you want. But I'm very skeptical on if I'll like it or not. Oh no! Did you hear what I said? Your units are all dead? No! It's okay. It's okay. We still got a front line coming. You'll still get rewards and stuff. Did you hear what I said, Infinity? Yeah, so Blind and I talked, and Blind has pretty much straight up told me that he doesn't think I have the patience for it. I tend to like pretty fast-paced games that don't need much tutorializing. Oh, whenever I watch it, I'm just like, wow, that's a lot of reading that I don't want to bother doing. So, like, I'm down to try it, but I straight up don't think I'll like it. Do you want me to refund you? And you can pick something else? I can still do it if you want. I'm just saying, like, there's not a very good chance that I'll like it. So, it works either way. Like, I'm not against trying it. I'm just saying, like, Blind has been like, I don't think you'll like it, Suwey. So, that's made me pretty skeptical. Like, low-key RimWorld is almost too much thinking for me. And too much, like, that sort of stuff. You know? I'm not really a colony builder person. RimWorld's the exception because it's a really good game. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I will go ahead and do that. And you can talk to Blind about it. And you can ask why he thinks that it wouldn't be a good option for me. Because I think he'll be able to be more concise in his opinion than I will. If that makes sense. hold on. Where did the button go? Bro. Where did my button go? My channel point button is gone. I don't know what half of these are. Where's my channel point button? There it is. I managed to find it. Oh, you refunded it already? No, you didn't.
I can do it.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, he can be more concise to you. You should have the channel points back. Awesome. Yeah, he should be able to be way more concise and explain why he thinks the game isn't a good fit for me better than I can. But yeah, it just doesn't seem to match my sort of gameplay. I've been kind of low-key planning to try it when Steam comes out, but if other things are coming out at the same time, I'll probably forget. Oh, I have this. Magic powers, alright, here's a mana potion. Another mana potion. Health. Then we buy these. So, I have a good amount of these. What about these? I have a good number of that. So I basically just check that I have like a good number of everything, and I stock up if I don't. I don't really care what the price of stuff is. These guys are always useful. I have enough green mushrooms. I don't use these enough to buy more. You want a sleep potion. Oh yeah, I loved, so I got into Harry Potter a little late. It was middle school for me. 6th grade, it was the first time I stayed up past my bedtime. I put my TV on that I had for light and read the book. I finished the first book at exactly midnight. I finished it, looked at the clock, and I was like, oh no, it's midnight. Wait, that's so cool. And yeah. So yeah, I really liked it, but I'm not a huge fan anymore after I've heard all the things that the creator's done of it. I just can't get behind it. After hearing about all that, I'm just like, not as big of a fan now. Necromancy in here. Is there any more easy ones? There's a light and harvest one, so that's actually not too hard because I can make a level 3 light. Continue brewing from here. Just ladder it up. And then I want to go to the right and a little bit down. The mushroom is okay, but not amazing. Yeah, I like the world building and all that, but the actual author has said some pretty horrible things that I'm not in support of at all. And as such, I don't think I would publicly promote her stuff too much. I have a couple comfy shirts that say like Harry Potter related stuff on them, but I don't think I would publicly talk about it too much, and just because I don't want it to be misconstrued as me supporting the author rather than just supporting the world building and the cool series. Yeah. But no, the series is really cool. I liked the imagination of it. I'm obsessed with anything like wizardry / witchcraft and all that stuff. Love it. Alright, level 3 vision and then level 2 necromancy. So, where's... Here, I'll go grab vision. But vision's hard to get out of. Where's necromancy at? Where is necromancy? I don't actually know where it is. Hello? Okay, let me search like this. I'll find it if I do it like this, more zoomed in. I think anyway. Oh, the necromancy is really hard to get to. Ooh, okay, I think I'll start with necromancy 3 because you can only have 5. Yeah. And then I'll do... Ooh, okay, I kind of have to use 2 of these. That sucks. It is what it is, though. I ain't gonna bother figuring out how to do that otherwise. Can't really do it like that. This one works though. And then from there, getting up in there is kind of hard. So I'll get over here first, then I'll figure it out. This takes me this way. How do I avoid dying? What takes a route that won't kill me? I think I need to go down and approach it from the other side. Approaching it from here, I don't think I can do. You have an idea? Well, I already took a different idea. I already committed to going down and around, because down and around is easier. Alright. Then, like this. I could probably do that if I use water. I don't want to do anything too risky here, because this is already a very expensive potion, if that makes sense. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oops. Oh no, that was tier 2. Okay. No. Tier 2. Wait. Wait. 3 eyesight. 2 necromancy. This has to be level 3. That was close. Very close. I was Ravenclaw. Sorry, I didn't see that at first. But yeah, I was Ravenclaw. Is the only one I would test for. Like, I never tested any of the other three. It was just straight. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. I don't know why I didn't test for Hufflepuff, honestly.
Because your knowledge.
Suwey goes, because your knowledge, duh. You were Gryffindor, weren't you?
Obviously. What else would I be?
True, you were such a Gryffindor.
I took the test twice.
I took it like 5 times.
And got Gryffindor twice.
I took it like 5 times and I got Ravenclaw every time. Yeah. Big shocker, I know. Hey, let's go.
I wanted to be Ravenclaw.
You wanted to be? Why?
When I was younger, I wanted to be.
Why?
I like purple. Ravens are cool. Seemed more fun.
I kind of wanted to be a Hufflepuff, honestly.
But Gryffindor makes sense.
But I was proud of being Ravenclaw. So I'm just like, ooh, look at me, be brainy. And now I'm just like, please, I'm sick of being brainy. Let me turn my brain off. Okay, 3 lightning, acid, and levitation. That is a pain. Alright, we'll start with the... That's kind of a weird way to approach it, but we're gonna do this because I don't want to bother getting over here. Not gonna lie. I do not want to bother with getting over here. If I can avoid it altogether, that sounds great. Actually, it looks like I can get out of here not too difficult. Without wasting my expensive stuff. You know? It's ideal. That's a little too far. Oh, you know what? I don't have to put that there. I can redo it. There you go. There you go, and then we'll have it just go water for a little bit. I should tell Suwey that Gryffindors and Ravenclaws are compatible. Fair. I've had a lot of friends that are Hufflepuff. I think almost all my friends have been Hufflepuff, except for like my longest term friend, who I've been friends with since like before kindergarten. She's a Gryffindor. Through and through. She is a very adventurous spirit. And acid. She has definitely taken me on some adventures where, like, as a young kid, I was like, this doesn't feel safe. And she was like, shut up, you'll be fine. That happens so much as a young kid. I was just like, and she's like, you'll be fine, shut up. Yep. Interesting. I didn't have a lot of friends that were Ravenclaw, actually, and none of them were long-lasting. Like, those that I did have were never long-lasting friends. Like, they were good friends while they lasted, it's just like it never stuck. You know, not bad people or anything. Just at the end of the day, we were only friends because it was convenient to be friends. Sort of friendships, you know? The ones where, like, you know, you take classes together and stuff. So you hang out and you get to know each other and like being around each other, but you're never really able to get that close. Do, 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 do. I guess this works. It's a little bit. I don't like it. Let me bring myself over there first. Okay. Now I can focus on the situation better. Yeah, pretty much. See, I've always been real naive though, so like some of my smarter friends are like, no, Suwey, you're Hufflepuff. You're too naive. So I've definitely had people try to convince me I am Hufflepuff because I can be quite naive. Which honestly I think is just a result of having parents who kind of, oop, I don't want it that much, who were very like sheltering. Oh my gosh, I do not want it ground that much. Oh no, I did too much. Ooh. Oh no, that brings it back. Oops. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this all the way like this, and then we're gonna use that like that. Wait, what level did I need of this? I think it was literally just 1. Hold on. It is just 1. Where does this go? Down there. Ooh, that sounds good. Really? That's great. What am I doing? I just sit here and I'm like, what is going on? What was I working on? Oh, this, right. I was just gonna like push through and do all this. Oh, some of these are such a pain. I'll do this mana one. We'll start with mana, then we'll go poison and fire. Okay, so poison is down there, fire's way over there. So we'll do this. Sleep well. Okay, I don't know what level of fire I want. Oh, just 1. Okay, I gotta be careful not to let it be too strong then. Okay. Then I want to go down. I should be able to get tier 1 from this. Okay. And that goes in the weird, like, upside down heart thing. There we go. Then I need 3 hallucination, and then I need libido as well. So we'll start with hallucination. Okay, we'll start another day. Alright. Because I'm out of some of the mushrooms I need. Well, not mushrooms. Really? You're gonna ask for hallucination? Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, I need to get fast growth somehow. How do I get fast growth out of what I have? Dude, Suwey's listening to like some heavy metal or something, just jamming out over there.
It's actually not metal.
It's not metal?
Pop music.
You're listening to pop?
I blame League.
Who are you?
Hey, it's a pop.
You don't normally listen to pop is all.
It's kind of techno pop.
Techno pop? Okay, that makes more sense.
It's definitely not a weird genre for me. What I'm listening to, I swear. I can link it to you if you don't believe me.
No, I believe you.
It's a good song. It slaps. It's the world's theme from last year.
Okay.
For League.
Alright. It's all good. When he's listening to heavy metal, it means he's in a good mood.
It'll turn into metal here in probably 2 seconds.
Yep.
Let's see. Does it?
No, this doesn't work. Neither does this.
It's metal now.
Magic powers. Okay, here's... I think this one doesn't use it. Yeah. Please, sell me more teal ones. Really? They never had the teal ones. So we like metal? Oh yeah, he really likes metal music.
Big metal head.
He's huge on it.
I'm like the only metalhead in my family. Except Pat. Pat likes metal.
Yeah, your dad does.
He likes everything.
Yeah. I've played my music and your dad's just like, alright, I can get with this.
When you find a song he really likes, then you'll find the joy in trying to find music he loves. You know, Everything Black?
Yeah.
He loves that song. I found that and he was like, you need to send this to me. This is awesome. And I felt so good.
I found that song though.
No.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You found it.
I definitely found that song.
You found it.
Because it's in my playlist.
I want to enter a forest at night. Aha! This doesn't take the teal ones. Alright. I'll sleep again because I need more teal flowers. But yeah, if you talk about metal, Suwey will get so excited. He really likes it. Infinity's not saying anything. I was just mentioning you to Infinity. Don't worry about it.
Okay, just making sure.
You're good. Can I get this? I can't. Okay. Fire. Mom. Sticky. Sticky. Should I do it? Sticky. You like metal too? Ew. What do you like? Maybe Suwey will know some of the bands you like. What would be sticky? Like, Libido is the only one here that seems sticky to me. be frost? I don't know how to do that one. Any more brown mushrooms? Not really. What about green? No. I could use some of these though. And some of these too. Creative person that falls asleep. Or doesn't fall asleep. One of them. Oh, that's lightning, not sleep. I misclicked. Okay, he wants to go invisible. Oops. You want mana? Oops. Okay, I didn't get enough of the one I needed, so we'll go sleep again. Okay. Okay, I need this. Magic powers. I'm just using anyone. Oh, how do I keep misclicking? Every time I just know that there's one that doesn't use that stuff, I'm like, okay, this one. You know? Alright, you. All of them. There you go. I need more of these. I mean, I could always use more of them. Those are expensive right now. These are at an okay price. And we'll haggle a little bit. There we go. I finally have the good stuff. Here, actually, before I do this, let's go continue on this until we run out of stuff again. So, invisibility and 2 frost. We'll do that first. So, invisibility. Okay, and then I want 2 frost. So what I should be able to do here is just have one that goes to the right. There we go. To kind of counteract that, right? So as we go down, I can do this. And not hit those too bad. There we go. We also got a battle, so give me 2 seconds. What time is it? I want to keep streaming. I'm back! Hey, hi! Yeah, the heater's on!
Because I wasn't gonna do it if you didn't.
I put it on!
Just saying.
Okay, I need to go towards frost. This one. And this one. It only needs to be level 2. But I don't know if I'm gonna get level 2 right this second.
It's okay, I already did enough for her today.
There. it's just, we have just a space heater we gotta turn on. And I'm the one who is getting cold, so... Usually he turns it on anyway, so it's not the end of the world. So I want Boing Boing and Berserker. Okay, where's my Boing Boing potion? Boing Boing. And then I need to be a Berserker too. So I'll do this. Oh, I can go around like up here. I need to go upwards a little. I got it. That would work if I need to go up even more, but I don't. I mean, maybe a tiny bit, but not that much. I could go down a little bit more and then go like through here. Alright. And then what method of going up works? All the methods of going down works. You know, the direction I don't need to go. Let's see here. How can I progress? This one might work because I can use the water. No. Opposite of that. So when that slightly goes into the left pile, I can work against actively, but not the right pile. Let's bring me here. So, I could go down and then up. However, that kind of sounds like a pain. I think I'm just gonna go up a tiny bit, pour this, and be in a slightly different spot. Will this work now? Sort of. Let's try it. Oh no, it doesn't work at all. Alright, I'll move it to safety. Except I think that actually gives me a good opening. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're going down and around. Sometimes the solution that's easier is king. Macaroni mince casserole done. Ooh, if that just doesn't have mushrooms in it, I'd eat it. However, if you put mushrooms in it, I would not eat it. If you did not put mushrooms in it, that sounds good. If you did, that sounds kind of gross, but I hope you enjoy it. All of the above? So you did put mushrooms in it. Oh, I can't have onion either. I wouldn't be able to eat it. You get it all yourself. I can't eat it. You don't have to worry about me stealing that one. Not your fault? Yes, it is. Why did you make something I can't eat? Jeez, Infinity. Seriously, making food and not even thinking about dietary needs of people and allergies? Like, bro, How could you be more inconsiderate, honestly? Like, seriously, dude. Okay, we got levitation and charm. You're good. I'm just joking. Just making sure you know you're good. Oh yeah, I used to be really sick during the spring, but since I've moved to the desert, fun fact, there's a lot less spring allergies in the desert. So I actually do pretty good now. Party potion goes here. And then we need hallucination and libido. That's a bit of a scary potion. I wouldn't want to come in contact with that potion. Sweden doesn't have a desert? Oh, yeah, that's fair. The US does, believe it or not. Because, you know, it's the US. We got, like, every biome here. You just gotta go somewhere different and boom, new biome. So, yeah. Maybe in Alaska. Because Alaska is part of the States, so you can't discount Alaska. So maybe? I don't know enough about Alaska to tell you. I have been there though. I don't want to, really. I was kind of just dragged along. But I have been there. My parents didn't really care that I didn't want to go. But I've been there. No, it's like super snowy. So, I don't know. It could be. There's probably parts of it that are, honestly. Like, yes, it is mostly known for the forests, but I'm pretty sure there's like some more tundra-y stuff too. I don't know. I don't know enough about that stuff to tell you. Pop that, and I think... No, I got this mixed up! Gosh dang it, it's Hallucination 3, Libido 2. Sure. Don't know if this is a good idea, but I've not committed. gonna get out of this. I think this is a better idea. Okay. And then this, yeah, this should work now. And so, do the minimum. Oh, do the minimum to get us out of here. Then I can go here. Then I need libido, which is all the way down there. This actually does give me a start, though. There we go. It is quite far away. Then up. Then this way. Then down like this. Then a left. And down. Can't quite use a brown mushroom. This works. And so is this. Alright, now we just spin really fast. I don't know, Finn. I'm not gonna pretend that I know that much about Alaska. Okay. I need 2. Finish. There you go. Now this is right. Okay, so for this, you put this in here, and then you have all these crazy amounts of things, and then boom, it just works. So, yeah. Oh, I can put this in there, though. This goes here. Okay. Oops, that's not the potion I meant to make. Oh, I just handed him the wrong thing. My bad. You want berserk. Okay, you want an explosion. And we go up. Because I need to wait till I can actually buy the piece for that. Oh, hey. Speak of them. I think I might be able to haggle this down. Yes. I definitely can. I just have to get a good haggle out of it. There we go. Basically got one thing for free. Leave that, and then we got the life salt recipe as well. Oh, that's ridiculous. Look at that. I mean, it's really good, but oh my gosh, it's a lot of work. Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. I'm gonna start on it. So to begin with, let's see, this is 3 harvest. So I'll start by making a harvest one. Wait, how much do I have in my standard moves? I'm running a little low on the fire one, so it might actually be a good idea to do these for a little bit. Until I can buy more. He's like, oh, He wants a charm potion. Hold on, I don't actually have one for charm. I don't really feel like making it, so bye. Alright, you want some mana. Hey, she's who I wanted to see. Well, this is a good price. We'll get a bunch of this. We'll get all of this. Okay. I'm gonna get some of this. A little bit of that. Boom. Okay. So now I can work on this. So we start with harvest. And we continue brewing from here. So the harvest one, mana and frost. I believe I'll go right by frost almost. Yeah, because I only need it to be tier 1. And I need something to... Oh, you know what? I could just go up from here. There you go, and then I need to go left a little bit. There you go, and then up. Actually, this should be good enough. Do. Where does the harvesty one go? Right there. Boom. The next is 2 vision, 1 hallucination, and 1 mana. So mana, vision, and then up to hallucination. Okay. Let's do... No, on a U. What level of mana do I want? Just 1. Okay. Then I want 2 vision. So I need to go to the right now. Then I need to go down and to the right. Aha! I don't want 3, I want 2. Okay, and then I want to get up to hallucination. So how might one do that? With this. That was close. Okay. And then can I like go leftwards a bit as I go up maybe? No. Okay, so I mean I can go right. Yeah, that's gonna be the better option. Go to the right and then go up. And then go up again. I'm getting sleepy. This is probably gonna be the last battle, which goes off in 5 minutes because I'm starting to crash suddenly. There you go. Finish this potion. And it goes there. There you go. And this one requires 3 necromancy, so I'll focus on that first. Whew. Wait. I have a way out, right? You know, I could probably just go down. And then... This is such a smart idea. Okay. What am I doing? Like that. And then, yeah, we can go all the way here. And then I have one that goes to the right, right? No. I don't. Okay. That's fine too. I'll just go up. I don't even remember what was in this necromancy potion. I was just focusing on getting out. Okay. Slow and health. Okay. Health is there. Slow is all the way down there. Let's go for health because I'm basically on a straight path to it. See that? Boom. And then we just want to go down. You know, necromancy and healing together don't really make sense to me, but sure. Sure.
What, you can't heal the dead?
I'd
Is that what
say,
necromancy is?
I guess, but we're also combining it with slowness for some reason.
So potion making is not an exact science.
Okay. And that goes in there. Okay. And then we got 2 acid, 1 poison, 1 fire there. Acid is annoying to get to. So I think I'll do the poison. No, I'll do the fire first. How many fire was it? 1 or 2? One. Okay. And I'll push this backwards. There you go. That way I can just do this. 1 poison. There you go. And then I want to go left. And down. Oops. Well. Oh well. It still went in the general direction I want. Yeah, we'll go down from here like this. That's a little close, so we'll do 1 more of these. And then we will do 1 of these. And then 1 of these again. There we go, that should be good. Let me brew this potion and then we'll do the battle. I might keep streaming for a little bit, but I don't want to commit with another raid. Or another battle, if that makes sense. Dang it. I'm way over to the side. We'll just move left. There you go. And where was that? Right there. There you go. So I've made some of it. and then we'll do the battle. But I'm not going to start another battle because I'm feeling pretty tired. Hi, hello kitty girl. I'm a bit sleepy. I'm used to going to bed a bit earlier than than like normal right now. How are you doing? I didn't realize that was a lake we couldn't walk around, like through. It's my bad. That hurts. I'm not sure we're gonna win this fight. But yeah, I'm starting to crash. I'm having fun though. I don't think I'll be beating Potion Craft tonight, but like next stream for sure, I'll be beating it. Yeah, we lost. That's okay. Not always gonna win. I'm glad you're doing okay. Hope life hasn't been too mean to you lately. Things have settled down and are a lot more chill now that I am living with Suwey and stuff, so things are pretty much continuing life as normal for me. It's chill. I get to pretty much do what I want when I want. All the good stuff. This time let's go like that. Wait, no, I wasn't gonna do another battle. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Berserk Explosion Fire. So... Berserk... And then Explosion and Fire. I think I'm gonna head towards Explosion. Yeah. I can put this in, and I can use this. I should have done that further. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Because I can push this further and use this and actually get really far with very little. How's your project going, Suwey? Yeah, just one of these. And then one fire. I'll finish that. I'll go through here. Do I go down? Yeah, we'll do down. But then this can just bring me down and yeah, I only need to use 2 after that, so we can do it this way. Yeah, life is so less stressful just as a whole since I've moved though, like, you got no idea. It's so chill. Alright. I mean, for one, I can stream, you know, at crazy hours of the night. And Suwey don't care. Suwey supports it. Okay, 2 invisible, 2 hallucination, 1 bounce. 2 invisible, 2 hallucination. Which one is furthest out? That's gonna be invisible. So we'll start with an invisible 3. And then we'll move around a bit. Okay. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm just gonna keep going with this and then just go down when I can. Because that seems to actually be like really good for the resource use. Oops. Okay. That was close. Ooh, okay. What level of hallucination? 2. I can do that. And then there's one more thing, bounce. Okay. So that's simply that plus one of these. Maybe, probably two of these, actually. Yeah. Actually, not another one of those. Nice, just toss it. Okay. One. Finish. And I believe that goes right here. Yep. 3 health and 2 libido. Libido is more annoying to get to, so I'll do that one, and then I'll bring us home, and then I'll go to health. Okay. So I'll do upwards. Yeah, I'll probably need to do 2 upwards. So not how I intended to do it, but okay. Yeah, I need more up now. Okay. So I can just do 2 green potions and I get to the health really fast. There you go. Wait. It's 3 health. It's a very vigorous potion, I would say. Alright, I wonder what all the potions in this game taste like. Like, would they taste nasty? Slowing, stone skin, and frost. Slowing skin, frost. Oh. We'll do a green potion first. Just like that. And then this one. Hey Opinionat, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Wait, what's the values on it though? 1 frost. So we'll just go grab the 1 frost. And it's at 2 already. Okay. 1 frost. Then we'll go over to the slow. There we go. Having that little bit of movement there is actually going to make it easier. So, just our best downward movement. There we go. And then I guess I can use like 1 of this. Yeah. This game is like, hey, figure out the puzzle. And I'm not trying to do it optimally. I'm just like, if it works, it works. So I want 2 slow. There you go. And then 1 stone skin, so that's over to the left. Okay, I should be able to do it like this. This may seem weird, but cool. Okay. And then I'll grind this up just in case. It's just 1 on the stone skin, right? Yeah. I'm a bit sleepy. I'm kind of crashing a bit, so I'm sorry if I'm like being kind of slow or whatever. My brain's just like real slow. Okay, that goes in the coils. Then I got charm, explosion, fire, shine, bright, light. Yes. Charm, explosion, fire. So light, this and this. And then I need to go all the way over there for light of that. Okay, so we'll go for fire first. It's kind of out on its own. Everyone's tier 1, right? Yeah. Okay. Dang it. There you go. No, I didn't mess it up. Light. Then you go up more. Oop. I almost did that poorly. It should be okay though. Yep. Do do do. Do 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 do. Music in this game is nice. I don't know, it just kind of fits the game really well. Like, it's not the most complicated music ever, but it fits it well. Do, 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 do. Do I want to just use one of these? Yeah. Boosh, 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 boosh. Just easier. I'll have to think if I use that. There we go. Potion complete. And then... oh, that one's complicated. They're all really close though. The furthest one is mana. It's just a circle around, right? Pretty much. So, what should I start with? Probably lightning. So, up. Up. And I think I have an up that goes to the left, so I'm just seeing if I can find it. Yep. Then up. Okay, then I think there was mana on it as well. Let me check. Yeah, mana, light. Yeah, we'll go for mana next. I gotta finish that. Okay, and then mana. Doop. I play way different when I'm tired versus when I have energy. Mana. Was Frost on there? No. But Heart is, and that goes to the right. So we'll go all the way back. And I'll use this rightward movement I already have. And I'll use this. Oh, I could use this all the way. There we go. And then if I do this. Boo, 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 boo. Then I can just go left and grab that. And then all I have to do is go up. And then I just need to go upwards. I kind of want to go up and to the left a bit. This is more left than up, but at least get it lined up. There we go. And I don't have to worry about it. Is it a true rainbow potion? Oh yeah, it is just a rainbow. How cool. Finish. Right? No, that's in the wrong spot. Okay, then 2 charm, 2 libido, and 1 berserker. So libido is always kind of like hidden. And charm is all the way up here. I feel like I have more options for going down than up. No, I have more options for going up than down. Yeah, I think if I can just get through here, this will be pretty easy. So we'll start with libido. And then I want to go towards the berserker. So where does this take me? It takes me that way, which isn't very useful. Just getting an idea of what everything does. Okay, and then I need to go left. So we'll do that. And then this should work. And then maybe this again. Yeah. What level berserker do I need? Is it only 1? Yeah. So that should be good. And level 1 complete. Okay, and then I need to get level 2 charm. I'm gonna do this part just in case. Okay, that was safe. And I'm gonna do this again. Okay. And then I just need to go to the right a little bit. And I need tier 2. There we go. There we go. Finish potion. Did I just finish this? What? How is this wrong? Oh, because I put the wrong one in. There you go. So many potions involved. Okay. And then from that, I can make the Philosopher's Stone. And maybe I'll get a new base? I don't know. I have to do both Life Salt and Philosopher's Stone, though. That's a lot of work. How am I doing on flower levels? I could be better off. Throw out enemies? No, you don't like that? What about this? There you go. He wants to disappear. Climb a tall tower. That one sells better, but I can't really make a lot of them, so we'll do bounce. Make sure I picked from the garden, and we sleep. So sometimes I need to go through and like refresh the ingredients I have, which is what I'm doing right now. Plus I need more money, so yeah. He wants acid. Okay, she wants to disappear. She wants levitation. I can't make that right now, though. She wants to sleep. Hello. will take a little bit of that. I'll take a good amount of these. Especially at that price, I might as well just take them all, you know? Am I using those? Yeah, I'm using them a good amount. We'll take all of these. Also, I'm using both button presses to be able to get that so fast. In case you guys are like, hey, how's she doing it? That's how. Alright, how about this one? He likes this one? Wait, what is it? No. Well. Okay. Battle mage. Apparently, like, different things will eventually be available in the game that aren't. And it's always interesting. Like, I wonder what they planned for this, you know? Okay. This is honestly the easiest part, is just when I'm doing this. It just goes so fast because I'm just like, do. Either I have the ingredients or I don't. I don't have to do any brewing. Which is probably a good way to end it because, I don't want to think that much. Yeah, but I don't have a way to get this for you, sorry. I keep leveling up too. It's kind of interesting. I think it's because I'm getting all of the like spots for it even if I don't actively make it, you know? Mushroom man. Okay, so he has those. I use these an okay amount. He has those. He has those. Oh, he only had 2 of those. But I don't use those at all. There you go. Yeah, I'm kinda crashing though. I just accidentally started a battle when I didn't mean to, so I kinda like have to stick it through. I mean, I don't have to, but like, I'm doing it. So, yeah. So I'm just doing the brainless part of this game rather than having to think. Yeah, I didn't mean to start that battle, but I guess I'm up for 30 more minutes. So I'll just farm money in this game. He wants acid. He wants to fly. The bounce might work if I can make it. No. Alright, he wants acid. I really don't care what the reputation level's at. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. I accidentally started another battle. So, I'm here. I don't use those. I don't use these at all. They're not great. I mean, and the shoes sell them for so much too. They're always pretty expensive. I'll take all of these. I don't really use these. I have plenty of the others, so. Yeah. No, I actually do want to go to bed. I am like properly crashing, but I accidentally started a battle, so I have to wait. So I'm just doing the mindless part of this because I just don't have the brain to actually brew stuff. I wonder if they'll add more to like the end game when early access is done. You know? He wants a sleep potion. Then we want rich harvest. Bounce should work. No, you want flying specifically. I can brew you one. And then you can have this. Alright, so don't need those, don't need these. Oh, these are what's causing me to not be able to do a lot. Uh-huh. Do I need those? I'll take a couple. I don't really use those. I have plenty of those. And we'll haggle. Oops. He wants a sleeping potion. Wait, didn't I have two and there's one that's like cheaper kinda? Yeah, this one's one that's like kinda cheaper, kinda not. Get down a mountain. This one was stone skin. I believe stone skin works for this. No. Why do they all want levitation? It's so... Ow! I can make a ton of it now, actually. I'm gonna give you a bounce because I already have it, though. I'm really just waiting for the miner guy to get here so he can restock a lot of the stuff I use. Speaking of... Oh, really? You're gonna make these expensive? Why? I thought first I'll buy all of those, and same with these. These guys I don't really use. I'm gonna haggle it down a bit. There you go. They want explosives. Yeah, but I'm not gonna bother actually doing the more difficult stuff in the game at the exact second because my brain just does not have the thought process for that right now. So I'm just gonna do the money making. Okay. We'll make a couple of these. I always like these. Oops, they're only selling one. There you go. Do I have lots of brown mushrooms? I do. Okay. And then I give this to you. Okay, he has bad eyesight, so we give him the eyeball. And he has the same thing. Hey Richella, good morning. Alright. Then I just wait for D. Plus I'm curious if the wizard guy has anything new and interesting. So, yeah. There you go. That. They want mana. what does she have for me? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't hardly use that. I'll take all of this though. Honestly though, I might as well take this because I will use it and that's a stupid good price for it. Alright, you want sleep. I do kind of have the problem of like I have some things that I'm missing. But I might as well just do what I can, you know? I'm gonna see if Frost works for him. No, he wants Berserker. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. There you go. Alright, he wants this one. And that is the day done. I really want to know what the wizard's gonna give. I'll do one more in-game day. See if the wizard even comes. Okay, I don't know what he wants for sticky. That's the one thing I can't figure out, is what's supposed to be sticky. You know, like, none of this makes sense to be sticky. And, like, the things that somewhat make sense, maybe fast growing? I have no idea what he wants. Alright, she wants to fly. He wants lightning. Where's my lightning bolt? Alright. Then she has stuff for me. I need these. They're kind of expensive, but I don't really care because they're very important to be able to do anything. There you go. I'm giving that to him literally just because it sells ridiculously high. So I might as well, you know? Get money. Okay, he wants frost. He wants frost as well. Interesting. It's weird how they often end up asking for the same thing. And that's that day done. Alright, and then I will close out of the game, do the battle, and then we will end stream. How are you doing, Suwey?
Good.
Are you ready for bed?
I'm chilling. I'm doing pretty good.
Really? I'm like out. Are you doing the futon tonight or no? I like how you keep saying, I'll do it tomorrow.
I'm busy.
I know you did. It's okay.
You want to do it?
I don't have the strength to do it.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Well, okay, so we have a futon we need to actually set up so we can use instead of using airbeds, but at this point, we're probably gonna actually just put up the futon when the airbed pops.
Probably. Just let it die.
Why?
I already paid for it. Let it die.
Yeah, but we could have an airbed for later in case we need it.
We already have an airbed for later in case we need it. But why would we need it? We have a futon.
I don't know. I just got a host.
From Northern Quarter, enjoy.
I am so tired.
It's up to you.
Also,
I'm not tired.
why are my
So
notifications not going through on this? Oh, because it's turned off. There we go.
I'm chilling, so I'm not tired.
Hey, Northern Quarter. I'm like, I was planning to go to bed. But now I guess I'll go for 30 more minutes. I guess I'll launch the game back up and go for 30 more minutes. There's no reason I can't. It's totally cool. What can I do? Yeah, right? I'll just go for 30 more minutes. It's not the end of the world. I can do that, no problem. Yeah, but welcome on in, everybody coming in from Northern Quarter Stream. Hold on, I'm launching the game. I had already closed it. I'm Suwey. I am a full-time student studying management of information systems. I want to be either a project manager or game producer. I'll be graduating with a bachelor's in August. Come on, game. Excuse me. There we go. And I'm a part-time streamer playing mostly like wholesome mini games. Yep. Okay, it seems like the wizard dude just isn't coming now. I think I bought out a stock or something. So do I just need to create life salt in the philosopher's stone now? Is that why it's getting mad at me? That must be it. That's coming up. It is coming up. I'm excited. I'm so done being a student. I am so just burnt out on being a student, dude. I am so excited. So, I can't wait, personally. Interesting, that can go in there too. I wonder if that's for life salt? No. I'm just sick of, like, not having set work hours, because, like, if you work a job, like a proper job, then your work hours are your work hours and that's that. You know, you get home and you don't have to worry about work anymore. When you're a student, you get home and you have homework. So... What, Andy? Okay, but it's not to the same degree. It's not like it's taking up 24/7, it's taking up your brain space. Even if I don't have homework, the concept that I might still takes up a stupid amount of brain space. Okay, but were you expected to answer them instantly? Probably not. And if you were, then you probably weren't in the best workspace, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna do this one next. So it's start with libido. Okay. And then what? Poison, fire, heart. So poison is here, fire is here, heart's here. So I think we go up and then try to get like out of here. Okay, we'll keep going up. I don't think I would look forward to being a student again, to be honest. I've been sick of being a student for a good amount of time. I kind of just want to graduate already. I don't know, maybe my opinion will change, but I really don't think it will. Okay, so I need to grab poison as well. So that's going to involve going down. I'm going to wait to go down until I'm like right there. Because I can do that. Oh shoot, I don't want it to be this high quality. There you go. And then I think it was health? Yeah. So I need to go to the right. Oh, I should shout you out. I'm a little tired. There you go. Ooh, how was Valheim? I actually haven't played Valheim. Which is horrible, I know. I know, everybody's played it and I haven't.
Is that an open world survival game?
Yeah, it is.
You said it's more like Ark.
Oh, it's more like Ark than it is 7 Days?
I think it's similar to 7 Days.
Because I really like 7 Days, but I don't think I would like Ark.
Ark is pretty similar to 7 Days.
Really?
Yeah. Go farm stuff, build base. Explore.
I just like going around looting stuff like crazy. That's all I really like.
That's all you like in any game.
True.
You don't care about the crafting part, and or you don't care about the building part. You care about the craft and the gather.
Yes, crafting and gathering.
After it's crafted, you just throw it in the trash. You don't care.
Yeah. All I want to do is craft it, and then I'll just throw at people the crafted materials and be like, hey, want to build? Oh, really? How so, Andy? Okay, so we'll start with those hallucinations. And then I need, was it eyesight? Yeah. So singular eyesight. I think a green potion is going to do me good here. This might be a bit too risky, but I'm going to take it.
Maybe I don't know enough about 7 Days.
Maybe. 7 Days...
7 Days just seems like a survival crafting game.
There's a lot of looting in 7 Days.
Yeah.
7 Days is way more focused on looting.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, Ark's not looting unless you loot other people.
It's going through buildings and looting to find crafting materials.
I don't know if Valheim, I haven't watched much of it, so I don't know if it's more looting or more gathering.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Valheim either. Okay, and then I want health, 2 of it. Okay, let me start problem solving here. We want to go down. Oh, we want to go to the left. We can achieve a lot of it just by like doing this sort of a thing. Yeah, I should be able to get through. Then I need to do this. Can I eat brown potion? No. Okay. 7 Days is voxel-based building. It's less intense in survival and arcadey in its action. Ark has preset building like Rust, more complex base design and crafting focus, and dinosaur capturing. In Ark, you spend most of your time crafting and building. In 7 Days, you spend time fighting and looting. Yeah, I prefer fighting and looting. I don't like building. So... that should explain my preference pretty well.
That's why you Don't Starve.
Yeah.
Because it's all crafting and gathering.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just let someone else base build.
Exactly. If I don't have to base build, I won't.
Also known as me.
Yep, Suwey has to do it.
Me at base.
Do you not like base building?
No, I do. It's just everyone I play with, because you and Silver love exploring.
Yeah, because exploring is like the best part.
And both of you are like, you make a base look good. You organize well. You do it.
Yeah.
Except meanwhile, I'm also the best fighter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I suck at combat in most games, but...
Don't Starve's not too bad. It's pretty easy.
I still suck at it.
It's easier when you realize there's
Manalite
a dedicated
stone.
button to auto-attacking.
Mm.
And you can just spam that instead
Manalite
of left-clicking.
stone. Stone that. Manalite. Was it 5? I'm not sitting here just completely unable to process what I'm doing. No. Oh, wait, I thought I was working on this. I guess I'm doing this now. I don't really care about this one. I want to see what this does more. But I'm already, like, through this pretty good, so... Rip. Okay, so... Health, mana, light. I'll start with that. Health, mana, light. Health. Heals. And then mana. Over here. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Dive. Oh, this one. And then we go back. Yeah, I meant to do Philosopher's Stone, but I guess I'm doing the Life Salt instead. Because I'm too lazy to fix it. I need to do both anyway. And the game seems to hint that I'm supposed to do the Life Salt first. So I'll just put up with it, you know? Wait, was light even one of them? Yeah. I need stone skin and acid after that. Ba-doop. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Stone skin and acid. So we need to go downwards. So I'm gonna go straight towards the acid because that's gonna actually be easier. Most likely. Pop. I like these because it goes in a good direction for that. Don't quite like my options. It could be better. This works. Then down. Not with that. Not with that either. Or that. This works. Then one of these. There you go. Yeah, I meant to be working on the Philosopher's Stone, but here we are, so we'll just go with it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put one of these down, and then we're gonna use this a lot. Oops. Okay. Just gonna use that to get me there. Oh, I'm just gonna grind one up. There you go. I know I'm gonna need that whole thing. Still need more. Like that. There you go. It doesn't really matter because I have to do both of them anyway, right? So, and they use the same base, so it's kind of like I might as well just deal with it. 2 heart, 2 berserker. So we'll start with the 2 heart. Oops. That's okay, it doesn't matter. 2 heart. And then Berserker's all the way up there, so I'm better off just going like this. And resetting. Then we do this twice. Then I want to go up and to the left. That's okay. I'll just use this. There you go. And then I want to go this way again. Better use is this. And then this again, but not all the way up. There you go. And then one more of these. Actually, right like that. And then this until about here. There you go. It's kind of fun to just like press the button a bunch. There you go. Okay, health and berserking goes here. There we go. So this is like almost half done. No, it is like half done, roughly. That's 5. And there's 7 more. Okay. Oh, the necromancy ones. I hate the necromancy ones. So 1 heart, 2 necromancy. I'll do that next. Get it done with. Like so. One heart. And then we want to go over to the right. I want to go right and down a bit. Yeah. Like there-ish. And then I just want to go straight down for a second. Though I don't really get to go straight down, but it's fine. And then we need to use one of these guys. Actually, I have to use 2 of them, which sucks, but it's what it is. Boop. And then 1 more. There you go. And fine-tuning adjustments can be made after. How many necromancy is it? 2. Perfect. And it's down here, I believe, yes. Whew. Alright. I feel like I'm making good progress. I feel like I'm doing, like, a math assignment or, like, a coding assignment, you know? Just, like, slowly work through each problem. It's kind of the worst part of this game. Is that they're, like, it's totally doable. It's not that hard. It's just you have to actually do it. So I'll do the Bountiful Harvest first. Because that's annoying to get to. And then I'll take care of the rest. Yeah, to me it feels like that, right? Because while it's not too hard per se, it's just annoying because you have to actually do it. However, I've always just been really good at math, so don't feel bad about yourself if you're like, what do you mean math was like that for you? Because that was what math was for me, but I'm also just very lucky. I didn't mean to do that. I could go to the side, or I could do it down. Let's do it down. How much heart does this need? 1. There you go. There you go. Now where does that go? Right there. Boom. I need charm, levitation, and heart. So levitation is the most annoying one to get to out of that group, so I'll go ahead and start with the levitation. I'll do it from the cheaper version of it. So it goes down on its own. So I don't need down, but I do need to go to the right. There we go. And then I need to go to the left. Go down a little bit. If I need to go up, I can fix it. Okay. No, I'm not gonna commit to that. What is gonna work the best? This is actually. So, what level does the charm have to be at? 2. Okay, that's annoying. Yep, barely not at 2. That's what I thought. There we go. Okay, and then what's the last piece to it? 2 heart. So I basically just need to get out of here. So to do that, I'm going to do it using these and going downwards. That's all I need, because that's all in the right direction. So as long as I don't get caught on any of the bones, I'll be okay. Okay, I guess I'll go this way to get around those bones real fast. There we go, and then we can just use 2 greens. Because it's heart level 2, so I do actually have to kind of try. Alright. There we go. So that's some good progress. Then this one is 2 necromancy. Sleep and heart. So it's just get to the necromancy, get out. Or I could do sleep, then the heart. Heart, then sleep. Yeah, actually that's better. And then go to necromancy. So that way I'm not using so many mine. Like, yeah. Wait, how much of each? 1 heart, 2 sleep. One heart. And then I want to go up a little. And then we want to use this because this is the most effective way to move to the right. It's just, it needs a lot of space to do it. To sleep. And then all I need to do is go straight down. So brown mushroom is basically the tangleweed of going down. Then this will do for that. Do I have 2 of these? Oh yeah. Alright. That actually might land on Necromancy 3, which is funny. Nope, it landed on 2. Alright, that goes in there. And then we need mana, teleportation, hallucination. So hallucination is the most out of the way, I think. It's the most annoying to get to. So we'll go ahead and do a hallucination one. And then we'll head toward invisibility. Wait, what direction does that take me? Opposite of where I need to go, basically. Okay. And then we'll do a really basic up. And then we'll do... Nice. None of them quite reach it. That's okay. It will reach right here. There you go. And I just need to see to what level the invisibility is before I continue. It's only at 1. Okay, finish this. And then I'm gonna need this to go this way in order to fight this, right? So this is gonna take me left and down. I only want to go down. See that? So that keeps me from losing health. Crazy amount of water put in. But it gets us what we need. Pop. How much mana? 2. And then I need to go for health as well. Oops. That got me a 3. Too bad I can't use it. And then we need to go for health, which is not in the direction at all. Yeah. We're just better off going like this. And then using the green mushrooms. They're very useful. There we go. And then the next one. Wait, how long until the battle? We got a lot of epics being placed. I have no idea. It should be about time. 142. Okay. We'll do one more craft. So hallucination's gonna be the most annoying, so I'll go for hallucination first. Levitation first. Finish that up. And then we just want to go to the right. There you go. Then we want to go left. There you go. I get over to charm. Pop. So, how much charm? Just 1. That's all I need. Neat. What's next? Heart frozen lightning. So probably lightning is next. Oops. Okay, we need another one of these in here. So I can go down here safely. This should be pretty easy. So it's lightning 1. Okay. Frost and health is what's left. Okay, so I'll go to this side just because it's easier. It's going to be more consistent. Alright, and then we want to use this. And then this to go get the 1 piece of health. I'm going to finish that. Scoot this up till it's about at the right level. Then we can use this. And then, also I know about the battle. I'm just finishing this 1 craft. This. There you go. And that's done. We're almost done with this one. So that'll be nice when I finish. Oh. Let's go ahead and buy stuff from him too. So all of those. Don't really use those. I do use these though. I don't even have any of these. Okay. Apparently we're like evil-sided, but that doesn't actually change like anything at all. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, he wants a hallucinogenic. There we go. She wants to fly. You got me some goods. All of these. All of these. A few of these. Both of these. Just a bit of everything. Alright. He wants he wants invisibility. My brain is dead apparently. Okay, you want this one. I cannot make it, sorry. I can make this though. And you want this one. There you go, and the day is over, so we can sleep. And I believe that just saves the game. Yeah. I know the battle's ready. I was waiting for the game to save so I could quit it. Because I am very tired. And I am not streaming any longer.
And we have raid tomorrow.
Yeah. I can write Kiri, guys. I sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Have I got any notification? I like notification. Yeah, it did, but nothing interesting. My credit cards just keep increasing my credit limit. Like, I haven't done anything. Because, like, if they asked for my income, they'd be like, you don't make anything. Why are we giving you any credit? Right? But all they can see is my credit score and the fact that I pay consistently. Right? And so they just increase the limit over and over and over. And it's so funny. I'm not updating my income. What is the new limit? I don't even know how to see the limit on this card. It said it increased, but I don't even know where to... That is so much! Why do I have so much money in credit? I make no money. I literally have about as much credit as I make in a year. Oh, sorry, little goth, I already pressed the button. Literally, through 2 credit cards, I have about as much credit as I make in a year. And it's just like, dude, why? Why is this necessary? Anyway, we're gonna go raid Curie. Or FG. We're gonna raid Curie because I raid FG all the time. Yeah. She's doing just chatting in her store morning streams. Oh, she's playing pros and codes? That looks hard. Thank you, Andy. Hey, I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm very tired. Yeah, sorry. I started to look at what Curie was doing and I had no idea what was happening, and then my brain was like, oh, what's this? Okay. I hate how I changed my, I deleted my cookies on my browser, and now, the buttons I have on my Twitch dashboard are completely wrong. Anyway, guys, there's a raid message up there. I also have socials and stuff. You should join them or follow them or whatever the right word is for each one. Alright, guys, I'm tired. Night-night.